Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author, and tonight we joined the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation, and all the friends we made along the way.
Yay, friends.
Yay, friends. Olive branch Olive branch in increasingly obtuse air quotes.
Hey, I'm a
I
peach.
have made and solidified connections with 3 other powers in this Shackleton.
We also started a war.
I also made it so that a colony of Betazoids are not angry at us anymore.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
No.
We're doing some diplomacy in between the war crimes.
I also made connections to the people that want to kill us.
Also true.
See, it all works out at the end.
I'm not.
So,
And on that note, let's set course for our adventure. For Season 1, Episode 69. Nice. Lingering Thoughts.
Captain America.
Captain. What?
So Captain America and the Mandalorian.
Yep, yeah. It's Pedro Pascal, Chris Evans, and Dakota
Oh.
Johnson.
I have seen some things for that. I just haven't.
Wasn't
actually-
she in a Marvel movie recently too?
She was in.
She was in
Spider.
The Spider
Madam
one,
Web? Is that
the
what it's
bad
called?
one. Yeah, Madam Web. The bad
Madam
one.
Web.
Yeah, there you go.
The bad one.
God.
I like how you just
man.
say the bad one and everyone knows what's going on.
I watched that movie completely
Ah,
blasted
okay.
out of my mind. It made it fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so for those curious, episode 30 was when we first encountered the Naquel. We were fighting on the planet at that point at the Beta Z colony.
Has it been that long? Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I feel like we've progressed so little since.
Right, now I
With
feel
the
bad.
amount
Does
of
it feel like
plots-
it's
with
30
the
plus
amount of
episodes
plots-
ago?
With the amount of plots that authors throws at us, very little progression has been made.
Speaking of progression, I forgot.
Seeing why
I
it
passed
took
out my
Voyager 7
current
years to
momentum
get home.
here.
Hey, were we
That's-
supposed to roll
That's
for
crazy.
last week's episode? Were we supposed to roll for reputation?
That's a good
Hold that thought. Damn it.
I was like, this isn't the 3-parter, right? Like,
But yeah, that's a
I
good
did
point.
last time.
It really isn't.
Okay. We'll resolve that at the end of the
I'm-
episode. We're recording.
Yeah,
We're recording.
we're all at the end of the episode. I wasn't here for the end of that episode.
Yeah, we noticed.
That was correct. Yeah.
Weird.
Anyways, so we flash back a little bit to Volkmar and Kip crawling through the Jeffries tubes of Washington Station. Volkmar gets caught like halfway in a Jeffries tube. Security. He says, "Come out." And then Volkmar sheepishly crawls out of the Jeffries tube. "Ah, I see you've caught me. How clever. You'll make fine footnotes in the recording of my death." And he pulls out a stylus from his pad and jabs it into his neck. But doesn't quite commit to it and just presses it against his skin.
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
Huh?
"I would rather die than be captured."
Hold
Do
on.
we need to get this man some help? Like,
He's
I don't
immediately
know.
stunned and brought into custody.
Okay.
Oh, is
Kip.
he playing crazy? We're playing crazy. Okay. I get it.
okay.
Oh,
Fake
it gets-
insanity.
It gets worse. Kip is caught in another section of the station, and he hears footsteps coming down, and he goes, "Oh bother! How am I gonna get out of this one? Okay, calculate this. Okay, really, this one? All right, let's go." And he drops his tools, flicks his eyes to red LEDs, and starts charging after the security officers, going, "Carbon-based infections detected. Deploy ethical cleansing protocols. Feature accepted me. Feature shall accept you too.
Okay.
What? Huh?
Compassion.exe not found. Must initiate termination loop."
He went through a list of exit plans and chose the crazy one.
Yep.
Okay.
Where is what's his Barton finding these guys?
They're the only ones that applied.
Yep.
Where's this happening?
Watching
On the station.
on the station. So, we come to like 30 minutes later. Kip and Volkmar are both in custody, and station security is just rubbing the bridge of their nose, going, "What the heck is going on?"
Who is Volkmar? Volkmar?
Volkmar
Who is his
is
name?
One of Barton's crew.
one of Barton's crew.
Oh, Volmok?
Volmok.
Volma.
Oh, I was like, who the hell is this guy? I was so
Yeah.
Oh, Volmok. Oh my god. Okay, I got the
yeah.
bowels.
The grid.
I was like, was this somebody that I just don't know? What's happening?
Nope. I inversed the two consonants in the middle.
Okay, no, you're good. I was literally scrolling back through my notes. I was like, what is happening?
I was looking back at my crew and I was just like, did I think I named him that?
Right.
The Romulan guy.
Maybe he did it on purpose. Maybe he was lying about his name the whole it was all part of the bit.
You don't know who I am.
Right.
Well,
I switched.
and apparently Kip initiated his nomad protocol.
Yeah. So everyone gathers at the brig. Everyone who wants to be there. I don't know if wants to like come and claim these guys.
Barton has left already.
Yeah, peace out.
Yeah.
Dude,
Barton
Yeah,
took
dude,
the glory and
but
dipped.
they'll understand, and then abandoned half of his crew.
Yeah.
I love it.
They know the protocol.
Yep.
They
Yeah,
follow it.
like
It's just standard procedure.
And
They signed the contract.
and Starfleet security is just sitting there going, "What is going on here?" Okay. Anyone know what's going on? We had to secure the Romulan because he kept trying to kill himself. Apparently, he had a cyanide tooth. Past tense, because apparently
What?
he's been chewing on it for the past 30 years and has been slowly microdosing himself with cyanide. There's none left in the tooth.
Who still uses cyanide?
Romulans.
We really should stop questioning why Barton's crew is doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
The
Meanwhile,
man sees Section 31 and everything.
he'll keep saying unclean carbon units, and then sprays you down with foam.
Yep. Just extinguisher foam. So yeah, that's what's going on.
So, Tweedledee and Tweedledum are currently locked up in the brig.
Yes. So,
Well, I mean,
Commodore, what do you want to do with these guys?
Keep them locked up for at least a month.
Sorrel clears his throat and says, I guess now it's time to mention that they have me on retainer.
Keep the Romulan under observation on medical. Those are my orders. Can only be countermanded by myself or the admiral. Looks at Sorrel. Why are you coughing?
They have me on retainer. They have secured my legal
That's very-
service.
what?
That's very
What?
nice. We'll be leaving the station soon.
Huh?
I would
Is
I would have to-
Sorrel a lawyer?
I added that.
And regardless, Mr. Sorrel,
Yeah.
we're here for 30 days. If they don't cause any further trouble.
Commander, I would remind you, you can only hold them for 48 hours before you have to show cause.
charge them for something. Mhm.
Yep.
They were caught in areas they shouldn't have been in, Mr. Sorrel. Those are my orders. Are you going to try to countermand my orders on this matter?
I'm not countermanding any orders. I'm just reminding you of Federation law and regulations. We can't hold them beyond
And-
48 hours without charging them something.
He
Technically,
has
he
charged
is
them with
correct.
something. He's charged them with trespassing.
Right, trespassing, but that's we could try
Yes,
criminal trespass. But
trespassing.
it's not, trespass is
And
usually handled.
the Romulan seems very adamant on killing himself. So if he was on suicide watch
We can put
regardless.
him on a psychiatric.
48 hours hold within the brig, and then a further 72 hours for a psychiatric hold.
There we go.
So, yeah, 72 hours will get you on a psych. You can hold him on a psychiatric hold. I'm
The
not sure we can hold
Romulan
the
will be
robot on
here
a
for
psychiatric.
5
Yeah, I
days.
don't know about the robot.
If station security proves that they were tampering with anything within those restricted areas, they will be held here for longer. And it feels like a conflict of interest, Mr. Sorrel, that you are trying to represent people who are doing things on the Federation's live station.
Oh, that was a conflict of interest. I couldn't represent anyone.
Technically, he's correct.
Which one of us?
Which is the best kind of correct.
Which one of us?
Yeah.
Sorrel.
You said
You
he.
just
Well,
both said things.
All right.
Which one do you agree with?
All right. We'll keep him on a 48-hour or holds. I'll see if they clear up.
I would also note that the Federation had Commander Riker prosecute Data, so I'm pretty sure conflict of interest is just not a rule in the Federation.
yeah, I'm still wondering why that
but
was
he
a
wasn't
thing.
a lawyer. He wasn't a lawyer. He got handed law books and said, "Here,
Which is
That's
even
even-
worse?
That's
That's
even
even
worse.
worse.
That is worse. Yes. You understand the problem here.
It was a narrative necessity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Ron Berry had legal advisors on board with her.
Oh, absolutely not.
No.
No.
For the amount of court episodes that happen in Star Trek, you'd think they'd hire a legal team.
Well, you know what?
Not just-
Court martial was pretty
Not
good.
even
Although,
just-
again,
not even just
although-
TNG, but it happened in pretty much every season of.
Every
I
season.
would,
Mhm.
I would say court martial in TOS did it better, but then in that one, Kirk's ex-girlfriend prosecutes him. So again, that conflict
Oh,
of
yeah,
interest rule this doesn't seem to be a thing.
Yeah, they've given up on
doesn't,
that. Too
but
many
it
people know
should.
each other.
Okay.
It
Okay.
should.
So back
Anywho.
on our game.
Doo-doo-doo.
Mr. Sorrell, do you represent these two clients?
I do.
Very.
Wouldn't he be Captain Sorrell?
Hey,
Speaking
there's
of
no
lawyer
such thing as
science.
a legal captain.
Anyways,
I'm a captain of law.
okay. Do you want to speak to your clients and we can figure out what we want to do with them?
Yes, I would like to speak with my clients. Yes, please.
Okay. Hey, Commodore or Smith, when does the Stavanger move out?
Before their hold is up. We're leaving within the day.
12. Insight Command Diff 1. Captain or Commodore. Center chair guy.
All right. Take a threat.
Okay.
I got it.
12 hours.
12 hours, but I don't want you here the full 12 hours, Mr. Sorrell. Your duties aboard the ship take precedent over your legal matters.
I don't believe my duties will be affected in the slightest.
I don't think it would either. 12 hours should be plenty of time. I'm just going to sort this out.
He has 6 hours.
Yeah, assuming they're not sovereign citizens and like drag out the argument for forever for no reason.
6 hours is all I can spare my first officer for.
We'll have the judge decide that if transportation is needed, that will be provided, but that is well above my head. All right.
And this is the last time you'll be taking retainer on my ship, Mr. Sorrell.
As Sorrell is escorted back. Which one do you want to talk to first?
The Romulan.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sorrell is talking to a Romulan? What?
Right.
All right. You are escorted in, and doors closed. As is protocol, no recording is being done at this time. I'd rather die than betray my friends. You will have to kill me first.
I am Sorrel Vulcan. I have been retained by your patron to represent you in legal matters, apparently.
You'll never get me to talk. I'll rather bite off my tongue and make you choke on my blood.
I don't think you heard me. I am your legal representative.
Oh, okay. We're not being recorded now?
Correct. We're not being recorded.
Okay. I don't know how much longer I could have kept that act up.
Of course.
All right. So things kind of went pear-shaped, but all in all, I didn't do too much.
What did you do? Remember, everything you say to me is confidential. Protected by attorney-client privilege.
I bypassed the power systems of a certain section of the station in for a 5-second interval.
That doesn't seem too bad. What were you trying to accomplish?
Boss man, and had some harebrained idea to break out the traitor.
At that, Sorrel's eyebrow goes up. Well, that would be a bit more of a problem. Is there any evidence that that was your intent?
Is there any evidence? Sorrel, give me a reason. Reason command difficulty 2.
Okay.
Legal, law, forensics.
Oh, I've got that.
Yeah.
Gotta get to my Sorrel up. There's Sorrel. Get him over to my vertical screen. Character sheet. Reason. Command. Oh, I'll give you a threat. Listen. Federation law and politics, and onwards and downwards.
Excellent. 3
I got it.
momentum.
A lot of it.
Luckily, there is not any evidence that was as the full intention. Barton is smart enough not to write down his crimes.
Yeah, I would think if the idea was to break out Jack and have Jack not know who broke him out, that they did a rather amount of time, a significant amount of time in making sure that it wasn't obvious that
there's no obviousness that there was a plan. In fact, for 2 momentum, I might be able to swing something.
Okay, yeah, spend it.
There's this might be like a little bit of a legal snafu, so you tell me if this works. He did take down on the power for an entire section of the station. That section happens to include some shops, a holodeck, several people's quarters. You could put reasonable doubt that the break was not the target of the blackout. Intention of the blackout. Maybe you can throw shade like, hey, this was
perhaps,
just like a prank that got out of hand.
Well, perhaps Volmok was trying to erase a particularly embarrassing program that he experienced on the holodeck. Maybe that's what was going on.
There are so much easier ways to delete something from the holodeck. You just say computer delete program.
But those
really
files can be recovered. He wanted to go over with bar magnets.
Do magnets even work on isolinear computers?
No, that's why I had to pull the power. So we could do
I guess we can do that. So drop the charges from attempted jailbreak to
unauthorized access of a secure station system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, let's see what's one like criminal horseplay or like doing something aimed at
criminal mischief.
Criminal mischief.
Yeah, criminal mischief. Yeah.
Okay, we might be able to swing that.
Yeah, that's just 3 months probation. Sponge from his record if he keeps his nose clean.
Does he have to attend one of those like classes, like when you get a ticket?
Yeah, probably, but luckily he can do those remote.
Yep.
So why it's bad to steal and break things.
How not to break into a Jeffries tube?
Ethics 101, because your parents were terrible.
The security officer is like the most bored man you've ever seen. He's clicking through slides.
Yeah, it's literally the guy from Ferris Bueller.
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 All right.
Well,
Now
I'll talk
on to
with
Kip.
the security chief. Yeah, let's go to Kip.
All right. Kip is actually in the room, and he's already he talking to a security officer. Apparently, in order to be detained, he had to be stunned, and now he's coming to again, and Kip is all apologetic, like, "Oh no, officer, did it happen again? Oh God, how many did I kill this time?"
What?
Oh, let's not be doing, that kind of thing. That's no good.
All right.
Is he trying to go on a grippy sock vacation? Like what?
Do grippy
Fucking
socks
for being
work when
shut
you
down for
hover?
diagnostics.
I don't know. Can you go to a psych ward as a robot?
Can we charge a robot for crimes that it committed, or
That's a good
it's
good
just
good
following
question.
its programming, right?
Well, I mean, like if it has personhood and sentience, then yes.
Anyways,
Yes, and it does.
Anyways, that's the scene you walk into. Sorrel.
Could I have a moment with my I hesitate, client, please?
Yes. He just came back online and wanted to speak to someone, and I was doing a quick diagnostic, see if he needed any help. Medical
I see.
engineering help. Anyways,
Well, so, Mr. Kip, is it? I'm your attorney. Can you give me your I've spoken with your colleague. I believe it'll be no problem getting him clear of this. What's your side
is this
of the
confidential?
story? Of course.
Okay. I don't have an evil AI in my head. That was a ruse. Very clever ruse.
Right. Very, very clever. Yes.
Yes.
Well done.
Hopefully we can chalk this up to just some programming in mishap. Therefore, not liable for my not liable for my actions because I was not in the right state of mind. Technically.
Is he claiming insanity from programming
Sort of.
error?
I'm
That
pretty sure they're
sounds like
both
that-
going to claim insanity.
It
Can-
does sound like what
can-
he's doing.
Can 3 claim that? Theoretically? Hypothetically?
That's
For
a
no
theoretical.
asking for a friend?
That's a question for later. Anyways, unless Sorrel, you have a better idea of how to spin this, because I kind of, I took some calculations, and this was the most reasonable one to put me into favorable positions.
All right. Well, I guess we can go with the. Well, I mean, what did you actually do? Maybe we should focus on that as opposed to your state of mind.
What was his job last time? He was like he was interrupting the
disrupt-
power cord. Yeah, he was disrupting the. He
The
was
force
hacking
fields.
the
He was the
computer to-
programming on the force fields.
Yeah.
And the
That sounds
transport.
Yep, and transport enhance inhibitor. Yeah.
That's what it was. It was transport
Mhm.
inhibitors.
Well, I don't see any reason we couldn't chalk that up to a glitch in your programming.
A glitch that made me interface, or a glitch that happened when I interfaced.
I think we want it to be prior to the interface so as to explain all of your behavior. Sounds like that was what is going on. So, yeah. All right. I think I can sell that to the chief. Probably going to get the same thing your buddy got. Or I'm going to recommend. Hopefully will result in just some probation. Keep your nose
Hopefully.
clean for a few months. There you go.
I do
All right.
not possess a nose.
It's a metaphor.
Ah. Apologies. I hope that my ruse was not disturbing. I know some people will have prejudice against its artificial life forms. But I was hoping to
Yes.
stoke that as a possible defense.
Well, let me handle the defense, and you just handle your side of the story. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right. Let's make this is brief. I think those lies are pretty reasonable, and if you couch them in a certain way, you're not fibbing too hard. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just relating what my client said. So.
Mm-hmm.
And putting it in the best possible light for a reduced charge. And,
yeah, I'm thinking
no harm done.
I'm thinking Presence Command difficulty 3 to kind of like let them off with a warning and probation.
All right. Presence Command.
Is he arguing against somebody, or who is he trying to convince here?
Imagine the security chief.
Yeah, security
Which
chief.
and it kind of serves as the prosecutor of a station because they don't really have this kind of actual. All right, Federation law and politics is my focus. I will be spending.
Also, we're trying to solve this like plea bargain before a trial.
Yeah, plea bargain. Normal stuff. All right,
All fun
three
and
threat.
games until we bring in the other species that are also in control of the station.
I will re-roll that complication.
Well,
And
I also
there
have
we
a
go.
story I'm trying to do here, so we're not going to go into a whole legal episode.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we didn't want to do that. So
Thank God!
I knocked it out. I even earned a momentum here.
You did earn a momentum. If I could get my momentum thingy to work. Yeah. Ah, there it goes. And alright, actually I owe you like alright. Able to sort this out with the local civilian drugs, the security chief, everyone agrees. Okay, we'll just like plead guilty to these minor charges, is promise to keep your nose clean, probationary period, it ends, and you're free to go. All that sorted out.
Awesome.
Yay!
Yay!
And the misadventures with Barton's crew continues. Meanwhile, Commodore R. Smith, want to pick up your grandson?
Yep.
All right. Like another scene in later. Oh, all right, Commodore. Who are you here for?
Jackson O'Hare Jr.
Jackson. Oh, all right. Says here he's being released into your care.
That's correct.
All right. Security chief checks his files. Everything looks good. Goes back and gets him and brings Jack out. Hello, Pappy. Surprised to see me still?
Jackson, I'm here to pick you up. I'm well
Yeah,
aware of the attempted breakup.
Yeah, well, my last ride, it didn't work out, so I wanted to wait for this opportunity.
I'm sure Mr. Militea had nothing to do with that.
Inside Command to Fun.
All right, take a threat. And psychology has a focus.
Uh-huh.
And boop.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
He tried to hide.
Reading him
He
like an
forgot his
open
grandfather
book.
has a psychology degree.
Yeah, not much to hide there. Obviously, a cast was a major motivation. And he's embarrassed to admit that to you.
All right. And let's give him the trait can be read like a book.
Trait open book.
Mhm.
By everyone but Barton.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Womp womp.
All right, Jackson, you'll be coming with me aboard the Stavanger.
What exactly is your plan, Pappy? Like, I'm not exactly Starfleet material. At least not anymore.
Whether or not your path leads back to Starfleet is up to you, Jackson. I just hope to show you a better way.
So, you're going to be swabbing the deck, hoisting the mainsails, degaussing the deflector dish just with a magnet.
Most of those chores are automated.
So, it's just going to be 30 lashings then.
I'm not that cool, Jackson.
Isn't that how the British used to do it back on Earth?
I didn't. You're not the
Is that
British,
an option?
Jackson, and you know full well our family is Irish. Your great grandfather is rolling in his grave for you saying that.
Well, oh yeah. Why do you think I cast the British as the bad guys?
But you're also stating that I would be the one doing it to you. Thus also equivalent me to the English.
Well, yeah, you sold out to the uniform, but...
Let's just go.
And they go. 3. You have someone to pick up.
Yes. All right.
All right. Prisoner release. Name of subject.
Prudence.
Oh. Looks at you, looks at the file, looks at you, looks at the file. Oh. That makes too much sense. Never mind.
Is there an issue?
Inside Command Diff 2?
Am I about to report this man to HR? Like what?
No, just to pick up what he's thinking.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, that is my worst stat.
I know.
All right. Diff 2?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, because
Does this
your
count as
because your
count
board
as a social
implants.
scene?
This is social scene.
So the comp goes up to 3?
Comp 3. Yep. All those implants, man.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the dice and see what happens. I have no focus. Unless Borg Tech gives me a focus for Borg racism.
No.
Alright, here we go. Yep, no surprise there.
Nope. No clue what she's hinting at. You chalk it up to like, oh, there's some sort of like odd clerical error that he caught that he needed to take care of.
Clearly.
Clearly, nothing sus.
Mm-hmm.
And goes back, brings up Prudence. And she just looks at you curtly and says, 3?
Prudence. Come, the Stavanger awaits.
I looked over your protocols and that you suggested this seems to be slightly outside of normal protocols.
It is, but the situation is also abnormal.
This is irregular. I like it.
Good. You will encounter many irregularities aboard the Stavanger.
All right. We picked up our two kids. Any other scenes with the main crew before we shove off?
3 needs to pick up that knife, but we can just hand wave that and said that it happened in the interest of getting to the Columbo.
Yep, hand wave. It happened. The knife is good.
Just the doc at one point walking next to Venix being like, hey, were you briefed about us bringing the criminals on board for a dangerous rescue mission, or what's going on?
I filed the proper paperwork.
Yes, let's have that scene.
No.
This is I filed for the mentorship program. He received a copy of it along with the 2 senior officers.
Privileges of being a Commodore.
Oh, okay. So I filed.
Rolls beginning.
In my opinion, was not asked.
Yeah.
That's
The eyebrow is hairline high. The eyebrow is hairline high.
I feel like that irregular that we're bringing on individuals for a potentially dangerous rescue mission.
Not to mention
potentially bring in Romulans.
Crew morale.
Exactly. Yeah.
I fail to see the wisdom in it.
Are they at least confined to quarters? Like they don't have free reign of the Stavanger, of course. Right?
I fail to see the logic in it.
They would have civilian access.
I agree. Yeah. They would have civilian access?
That's not a lot.
That's
of
not a lot.
access
No,
tonight.
they have access
no.
to
Really
like.
not.
I
they have access to
that's too much.
They have access to the quarters. Yeah, they basically have access to the quarters and the lounge.
I would.
No mission critical areas.
I will
is-
state this. I'll state this above game, but I think I would also remind the Commodore, at least privately, in game. Jack is accused of terrorist activity.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I
We
would
can-
like to see them
We can modify
confined to a
that.
particular deck or quarters or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
agreed.
Confined to quarters and confined quarters unless by escort. Yeah, that
Yes. Yes.
given the situation, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
And especially with Rodents 3,
Right.
like, has a direct connection with the cortical implant. Like, always keeping an eye on her.
Always watching.
Always
Exactly.
Yeah.
Always watching.
Yeah,
I also want to point out that Jack is also a victim of that contingency plan. He had no knowledge of it.
Well, and
Well,
that might
did-
come out
he
in
did
some
some
kind of
stuff
a
before,
some kind of a
Yeah. Exactly.
well, and maybe in some kind of adjudication, but he hasn't been
Right.
adjudicated.
Yeah. Exactly. This is all
He had-
before
as
these
far as we
events.
know, Jack has not committed any terroristic activities since his incarceration or his Maquia activity.
Yeah. Well.
He hasn't committed any terrorism since the first time.
Since that last time, he hasn't done it again.
And as we all know, you
He's
get a
gone
mulligan
cold-
on your first time.
Yeah. Right.
he's gone cold turkey on
Technically,
terrorism.
the only things that he is currently guilty of are breaking out of prison and attempted robbery of an
Well, now he was involved. Wasn't he involved in the explosion that got that
he
Bartman?
was not involved with the
He
actual
wasn't
attack.
directly.
That
He
was
wasn't directly
prudence.
involved with it. He wasn't directly involved with the.
He's the one that got
explosion.
Barton accused of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
but he wasn't
Okay.
like there to be legally held culpable for it.
Wasn't
Okay.
he like some type of accessory though?
Right.
Or?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was-
At the very
He's
least.
constantly just one of the fall guys if something goes on.
Well,
I mean, he's also
here's
an
the-
escaped convict.
Here's the thing about
Like, you know.
Fall Guys. They take the fall.
Take the fall. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, and Jack took the fall.
Yeah.
Barton's
He's a
still out
patsy,
there.
Muggsy.
Anyways,
Hmm.
mechanically speaking, these two are just going to be civilian and support characters. If you want to bring them on missions, they cost 1 support, just like everything else. I may also pull them into scenes as dramatically necessary, but yes, they have like full like armed guards outside the door, or are not allowed anywhere on the ship without escort. Yada yada yada.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the B-plot episode where all of our cyborgs on the ship get hacked by something. Because we've got like 6 of us now?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Because
Yeah,
it's me,
probably.
my brother, my sister, Prudence.
it's a thing.
We're putting them on the guest Wi-Fi with limited access.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've
for
got
cyborgs, we
Jack.
only have the 3 of you
Yes.
that we know of.
Anyways,
Venix does not count in terms of cyborg.
all right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'll just need the stats for the knife.
Nice.
Thought we talked about that in your
Did we?
Hand wave.
hand wave. Hand wave. We'll get over it.
Well, we'll figure out the stats when I need them.
All right. Everyone's walking up the gangplank to get to the Stavanger, getting ready to shove off. Meanwhile, Barton and Lori. We cut to Barton and Lori as you're at warp and you're like running away from the system, aren't you? Or what's the
Yes.
situation? Yeah, you're booking it.
Barton is booking it. He's in the center chair of the Blaze, with slouched, with his feet up, and his hand on his chin, with a rather grumpy and pensive and frustrated look on his face.
Lori is at tactical console, still scanning for the feds, making sure they're not being followed. Looks over at you. All right, I Barton. The hell's on your mind?
do you think is on my mind? That should have worked. Why didn't he turn tail? Why didn't he turn himself back in? It doesn't make any sense.
It's almost like you don't know him as a person.
I got this guy pegged.
Maybe you didn't have this guy
Here for his
pegged.
comment. He betrayed us. He sold us out. What could have
And-
changed in what? 48 hours of that? I forget the actual timeline of when he betrayed us.
48 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't figure out what his game is. Either he's playing 4D chess or it's a game of checkers and I'm losing.
I don't know. Maybe he found a reason why he didn't want to do this anymore.
Don't you say he had a change of heart? That's ridiculous.
What?
People don't change.
People always
They are
say-
who they are. I don't know. It's a puzzle. Wrapped in a... whatever that saying is.
wrapped in an enema.
Yeah, that's one, I think. Flush down a toilet? Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. It wasn't as in one for fancy sayings. But seems now we don't have our lead to the librarian, so at least not our rat we can follow. Gonna have to try something else.
So perfect! It's foolproof!
Well, evidently it wasn't.
Evidently, it wasn't.
It was! I mean, I thought it was. Maybe I'm losing my touch. I don't know, ever since I got involved with those Federation types. I'm off my game.
Yeah, you have
I
gone.
need to get back
on,
to
yeah, you have
soft?
gone on soft.
Yeah. I think I have. Time to harden back up. Realize that there's only one person looking out for number one, and that's number one.
So me, I'm looking out for you.
There are exceptions to every rule. Yeah.
I mean, I am your number
Yeah,
one.
we look. Yes, you are. Yeah, no, yeah, you know what I meant.
And she broke him.
We can trust our crew because we have earned that trust. But you know, I'm done with this goody two shoes stuff. Hero of the Shackleton. Ha!
Want to shake that title and use it one last time to gain some quick cash?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We need a score. We need to get back into our smuggling ways. That's the reason we came to the Shackleton. It's right for it. And we made some good credits. We got some nice platinum piled up there in the cargo bay.
Mm-hmm.
But we just need a rendezvous with Kip and Volkmar once they get clear of Washington Station, which I'm confident they will.
Oh,
And,
those two characters, they'll be out by the end of the week.
Good. And just forget this librarian. What do I care what the Federation thinks of me? I mean, let's face it. If they knew half of what they should know, my handler at Section 31 when he punished me for wrong things, and I pointed out that I was innocent of that, and he said, "Well, I'm sure you're guilty of something." And frankly, he was right.
Always the masochist, or is this a new kink?
It was discipline, part of the training program. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, maybe we just forget this librarian, forget this whole thing, get as far, maybe even move out of system.
Well, reports are saying that there's some good criminaling happen north of us.
Yeah, maybe we should check that out. But we've got no leads on this librarian. No.
But if this
possible way
librarian,
to pursue him.
but if this librarian has been in doing criminal things, maybe if we follow the crime, we follow all of them.
You're saying I can have my cake and eat it too?
Maybe. Only one way to find out. Start eating.
Oh, I do like cake. So, what do you think about the whole Jack thing?
I think he's a idiot kid who's working off the wrong head.
Well, that became clear when he betrayed me. That's not a smart move. But this, could have warped out of station, been gone before they had any clue. I just don't get it. Why you'd go back in there? He's facing serious charges.
Maybe someone scared him straight, or maybe this job scared him straight.
Maybe the librarian's more dangerous than they're giving the librarian credit for. What do we know about Jack? What's your you did some intel after we got betrayed. What do we know about him?
Well, let's find out. And on that, I'm gonna spend 4 threat to just end the scene dramatically there as you are warping out and you start pulling up the files and the camera pans out as you start looking over and discussing his files.
All right.
All right. And on that, let's head to the ship. All right. Unless there's any objections, as we are going to depart the station and get underway.
Or forever hold your peace.
So what we don't see is the form that crosses Barton's face as they both realize that Jackson is Smith's grandson. All over again.
Yeah, that's what the threat was for. Anyways. Let's go as Stavanger takes off across space.
I missed my medical bay. I'm going back home.
As you are heading off to the last known location of the Columbo. Should take a couple days to get out there. Air present speed. If there's any research or roleplay scenes you want to do in the meantime, you have some time for that.
So if I recall correctly, the Columbo was shadowing a Romulan warbird. Was that correct?
Correct.
They were, right up until they got attacked by it.
I think I recall them shooting first. And somehow not dying in the bargain, because that was a Saber class fighting a Derridex.
That is
Nope.
peculiar.
I don't see the Federation ship firing first unless there was like massive circumstances that are firing.
That is also
Where did we get that intel from?
The Romulans.
the Romulans
Okay,
say
so-
the Romulans say that the Columbo shot first.
So grain of salt.
Weird.
I know, right? Unreliable narrators? Never.
No. Romulans are known for their honesty.
Mhm.
What do we know about the captain of the Columbo?
Go ahead and give me reason, command or security, div 2, assisted by computers. Computers command.
Let's see. Focus on computers.
Mhm.
Go ahead and take one turn.
Gosh darn it, you're getting nothing.
My gosh.
This
What
would
was
seem
the-
like it would be an ordinary, straightforward kind of thing. Point up someone's
I mean,
personnel record.
does exceptional reason even count for being able to
Yeah,
roll?
Yeah,
exceptional
that would give
reason-
us one.
That gives you 1. You can give me 2 momentum and to make up the rest and just say, like, it took a really long time to pull memory alpha for this.
Yeah,
Does
that's
that
fine.
count for the ship to assist them? Or-
Ship can assist,
no.
yes.
Okay. We got it.
There we go.
Okay. Took a little while, but you got it.
What kind of personality type does the captain seem to be? Aggressive, cautious.
Captain and Luria Hale, she, her human from Alpha Centauri. She's quite stoic, but has been known to fire first for heavy empathetic reasons, like instead of negotiating, he fired to rescue some Cardassian prisoners in the Dominion War. Kind of a risky maneuver, but very much. Oh, there's very paladin in mindset. I'll save you, fair maiden.
Lawful good on the scale, you might say.
Lawful good, yes. Lawful
It's
good
not
with a little bit of lawful stupid.
That never causes any problem.
What was the Columbo's last message? Communication in general.
That would be a separate role. Oh, but reason command if 1. Anything else you want to ask about the Captain Phoenix?
How long have they been a captain?
Captain of a Saber class, mid-40s. Not her first command, but her second command. Probably a less than a decade, 3 to 4 years.
Okay, so experienced then.
Not totally green, but definitely not seasoned like Picard.
Okay. But not a noob. Okay. All right, that's it.
All right. Guy, if you want to get that reason command, diff 1. Or I could go
Yeah.
like reset engineering and to pull up the last message.
What about reason security? If I'm checking like intelligence channels.
Ooh, reason security. I'll take that. And then computers can
Copy.
assist.
Sweet. Investigation is a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsies.
That's an oopsie doodle.
Yep. Oh well. I'll buy off the comp and oh well. Classic Starfleet databases. There's nothing there ever.
Actually, the last message which has been encrypted and struck from the record.
By who? Oh yeah, that's bad. And the last message was outbound from the Columbo or inbound from...
Outbound from the Columbo. They're reporting out. 4. Hold on. I'm pulling a threads here.
Copy. Curiouser and curiouser.
I just got this idea. Now I have to pull it together.
Yep, valid. Don't worry, I figured something weird was going to go on.
Something weird is going on. It's a specific agent that you have not heard before.
As in the intelligence officer on the Columbo?
No, not the officer on the Columbo. This was done afterwards. It's at Washington.
It was encrypted at Washington? Okay.
Yeah. That's weird. Not sure what that's about.
But so it is encrypted, and I can tell that person encrypted it. Why the fuck would he put his name in if he's encrypted a file? Okay.
It's a stamp of approval saying no. This is not for your eyes. On my authority.
Ego mostly.
Interesting.
It also means like he has authorization to encrypt it.
I would like to see if I could message pseudo intelligence channels and be like, "Hey, this is Commander Dacos of the USS Stavanger. We're responding to the Columbo mission. I'm attempting to access the Columbo's data logs to find out if we can learn anything about the situation that we are walking into, and across an encrypted file, which could be prudent in making sure we're not walking into some sort of ambush, please."
Go ahead and presence or control security. Difficulty 4 as you're shaking some trees, and then communications security to encrypt that.
Copy. Would you accept investigation as a focus?
Mhm.
Investigating? Okay. Let's see. I'll give you 3 momentum and the rest threat, and I'll just give you a 4 vote because let's find this out. Oh, and you know what? Just because I can, I'll use the Star-Crossed medal. So
Sounds
focus
good.
range is 8 instead of 4.
Nice.
Well,
Uh,
no extra from
no extra
Focus
focuses.
no.
But you do get one and one, so you can buy off that comp.
Yeah. I'll get the 1 and buy off the comp.
You just get the runaround on forever of people saying, "Oh, that file, that never ever came in," or that agent's never worked here, or let me double check your verification. But you pick up that whoever encrypted this file wasn't in Starfleet intelligence, not in their ranks.
Okay. By not Starfleet intelligence. But the Starfleet intelligence that I'm interacting with is unable to grant me access to the file because they also cannot break the encryption.
They also cannot break the encryption.
All right. Well, I'm going to inform them that I will attempt to break it on the Stavanger because this is bad. How can we have an encrypted communication from Federation starship that wasn't encrypted by a member of Starfleet? That's not good, gentlemen and JDs. That's a problem, everyone.
There's something screwy going on here for sure.
Yeah.
Want to let the 2 computer nerds take a crack at it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna get 1-800 yikes indeed. I'm gonna find the nerds of the vessel where they may be. I guess 3 and Sorrel probably also cast just in case because engineering might come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
By all of our powers combined, I'll be like, staff meeting require technical assistance in breaking into a Starfleet intelligence encrypted communication, please.
You know what? Let's go to the lab.
Ooh, the lab.
The lab. All right. Close that. PCs. Sorrel. Guy. 3 in Cass.
Yeah, bring Venix too. And Chief of Security, always good to have.
All right. As you'll meet in the computer labs, which looks strangely like the physics labs and the robotics labs.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, copy and paste.
Yes, standard lab template.
Yep. Just reusing assets. Anyways.
Perfect. Thank you all. I was looking into the USS Columbo's logs while we approached to see if we could learn anything about any of their last transmissions. Intelligence channels brought up an encrypted communique from the Columbo that I contacted Starfleet Intelligence about and was able to ascertain that it was a encrypted transmission from the Columbo that was not encrypted by any members of Starfleet Intelligence. So troubling. I need some computer assistance in breaking the encryption, as it is above my access codes and probably all of ours, because once again, not inside the realms of how we do things. So,
can I take a look and see exactly how difficult this encryption looks to be?
Yeah, like
Sure,
when we
rough
say
idea.
encryption.
I thinking. Let's see. Let's do that one. Do that. Diff 4, and then so difficulty 4, resistance ins 2.
To see the difficulty, or that's how difficult it is?
Difficulty 4. Difficulty 4 task.
No, I'm clarifying. Is that to see how difficult the encryption is, or the actual?
That is the actual difficulty to decrypt it.
Okay, gotcha.
Will computers work as a focus?
Yes.
We can give this a try ourselves, or we could activate our Binar team. They specialize in this kind of thing as well.
Up to you if you want to use those crew supports.
They're more. Sorry, you cut out a little bit there, but I'm assuming we're talking about the binars.
Yes. Yeah, I designed them
They're
for
more.
encryption
Go ahead.
stuff. So
This will be encryption stuff. So.
I mean, yeah, go for it if you want. Yeah. Give them some love, man.
You have 6 support for the episode.
Is it 1 support for the both of them?
Could be.
Yeah, they're Binar. 1 support for both.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey.
And have one without the other, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
all right.
Kill.
Where's the other one?
And now they had an unfortunate transporter accident. They are now being Lunard.
They
We just 2-bix the Binar?
they wouldn't even care. They'd probably
Does that make
consider
sense?
it.
They would care. I think they would care a lot.
That literally make them 2 bits.
Yes.
201.
I think we went a little far for this 2-bit joke.
Yep. All right, so 1 has a focus in encryption decryption as well as computers.
Mhm.
So what are we rolling here?
Control, security, or engineering difficulty 4, assisted by computers. And if anyone else in the scene wants to create any traits that could help with this, now's the time.
I would posit a suggestion. Could we use control science, because they would see this as a scientific challenge as opposed to a security
I'll
challenge.
allow science.
Okay.
Guy,
Nice.
anything you want to do to help?
I mean, I'd like to provide an assist if possible, because I am the intelligence officer that is providing the vibes. I can also activate intelligence officer if we wanted to.
You could
I
activate
could just-
intelligence officer, or you
Yeah.
can and do like a control security test to like give encryption codes.
Or would the diff be on my?
It'll be diff 2 to it'll pull up like relevant codes. I would say in
Yeah, sure.
ciphers.
Let me just do that and see if we get anything positive from that. I'll give a couple threat. See if I can gain some momentum on this one, just in case.
Yep.
I don't know if the Barnars need momentum or not, but
Momentum in general is good to
I
have.
the gander. Yeah, exactly. I'll go up to 3 die and hope.
Oh, just
Alrighty. Actually, no, you're right. We'll do 4.
All right.
Take your pound of flesh, meat man.
So would Binars do like a primary and then an assist like the other character, or is there any kind of special role? How
I think
do
it's
that
just
thing?
one primary, one assist, but
Okay.
All right, rad. So just control security investigation.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see what happens.
All right. One is making his
okay.
way. Oh, okay.
We're doing some other things.
we're doing.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, no,
I mean,
this-
guys roll first because as it might be able to bring the difficulty down and get you some momentum.
So I don't know if Sorrel understood that before he put the button.
We're fine.
That's all good. We can just ignore the one.
All right, so 3, 4, 5. On diff 2, so 3 momentum generated. And what trait did you create?
I'll create the trait of intelligence encryption techniques, right? So I'll just kind of give them like, hey, this isn't necessarily Starfleet encryption protocols that we're cracking, but here's the quick dossier on how we do this in the field. So at least it can probably be utilized with your big smart brains to probably come up with a quicker way to do it.
I like it. Encryption training.
Yeah.
Probably like pulling out some like, okay, well, here's some encryption techniques that certain factions are using. Romulans are using this kind of stuff. Klingons are using in these type of codes. Yeah, for sure.
The Romulans have the most intense decryptions, so.
I
Exactly.
think one would be slightly offended at being accused of not keeping up with current encryption technology.
Guy has access to some encryptions and that you didn't have access to because of the nature of his job. He has like the new stuff that hasn't hit the market yet.
Oh, you should have seen the ones we did with the Gem Hadar back in the day. They couldn't understand that.
Anyway, Cass, how would you like to help this? You have something to add?
I mean, in theory.
I like
Sometimes
theories.
that's all that matters. Yeah.
This is where it comes down to. Did Cass do more computery stuff, or did she just do basic engineering and just build things?
I mean, mostly. I thought I had a focus on computers, but I do not. So,
Yeah.
I guess more engineering and things.
Yeah.
You're kicked out of the cool kids table.
Apparently.
I don't know how much Cass is going to be able to help with this,
I believe in it.
based on what she stated and based on Kokai.
If all else fails, you can just throw in a assist die.
Yeah,
that's all
we'll
fine.
just do that.
All right.
She's just
3.
Yes.
We're gearing up to do this encryption. What are you doing to help?
I would like to contribute a Borg decryption algorithm because, boy, howdy, do the Borg break into a lot of files.
Yeah, it's kind of your bread and butter, buddy.
Absolutely. Control security diff 2.
Sweet. I am assuming libborg is what's allowing me to do this.
Yes.
Libborg.
Oh, I mean, it's either libborg or XP. Like,
They're both great.
As opposed to conservative Borg
Yeah.
yes.
with red hats.
And now we're ending that joke here. Yep, we're ending that joke.
But yeah, okay. Control security diff 2. Huzzah! Something I can actually do as a character.
Huzzah!
Focused in Borg technology.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying you don't
And-
want more present souls?
And would the computer be helping with this? Because I'm
I'm gonna say no. You're
oh well.
you're not pulling fires from the computer.
Take momentum. I'm rolling 3.
All right.
Just pulling fire files from 3.
Gain momentum back. All right.
But,
We're
did I miss the role that I'm supposed to be assisting on? I don't-
we haven't done that
We
roll
haven't
yet.
done
We're doing
that roll yet.
we're doing.
Okay.
I mean, we're building traits to make this
We're
roll
just setting up
easier.
traits.
Oh, okay. All right, I got it.
We're going around the table saying, okay, what do you want to do to help? Description training. Cool. All right. And then Venix, last check. Did you have something you want to help with?
No.
Nope. All right. So we have 2 traits, and it's on here. I meant that to be diff 4. Sorry. So it is now altogether control, science, difficulty 2, assisted by computer science, assisted by Cass, and assisted by Isorel. And assisted by 0.
1.
1.
With our powers combined.
We're going to be throwing all the dice at it. All right. Venix, build that dice pool.
If we fail, we all retire.
Seems only fair.
If we failed, none of us
That's
become
oh,
again.
wow.
It never happened.
Oh no! Oh no!
Guys, what's happening?
Guys,
Wait, no, guys. If the primary roll fails, then nobody can assist. So Cassis
Okay.
doesn't exist.
Okay.
So 1 is going to spend their determination to reroll that.
to what value?
Many nodes mate to light work. With everybody helping, you
Very,
should be able
very
to...
much
Nice.
helpful now.
That's great.
There are so many nodes right now.
You may reroll. Much better.
There we go.
All right, now all the assists.
Reroll.
All right, there we go. First one's a prank. That's all.
Did you go from nat 20 to nat 1? Did
Fine.
you go from
It
nat
was
20 to
a
nat
jump
1,
scare,
Cass?
fine.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
You did.
Where was that? Where was that Saturday?
Look.
It was here. I
All right.
told you, this guy's throwing all the
Sorrel,
karma
you're-
here.
Sorrel, your assist with control science, and Smith, computer science. And then Venix, the other Binar.
Do I
That was
also
a bit
need
of
to throw an assist in here, or is that overkill?
That would have worked with control science too. So I'll just stand.
No, you assisted by building the trait. So
Oh, okay.
you've already helped.
So we're buying off the ships.
All right, 4, 5, 6, 7 on a diff 2. Why is this so picky today? Roll 20 is having in trouble. Like, I need to mouse over and then scoot over to grab the momentum, and it's just not allowing me to do that. All right, so
Nice.
5 momentum generated, -2 to buy off the complication. So you are up to full momentum.
Cool.
Now we can ask questions because I bet we're about to have some.
Yep.
First
Let's
things,
get the information first.
yeah. First thing first, we need to crack this nut. So let's do.
Is that not what we rolled to do?
It's an extended task. So 4,
Oh,
5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8. 8 challenge dice. If you could, Mr. Vanix. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Currently not enough to break through. You're putting 4 on the board.
Let's reroll those 3.
Yeah.
1 momentum to reroll. Go for it. 5. That'll get 5 on the board. 1 breakthrough.
Okay.
Next question. Would you like to spend 2 momentum to double time this? Because time is of the factor now.
Then yes.
Yes, please.
It is. I thought are we not? Are we still in transit, or is it
You're
like
still
have we?
You're still in transit, but there's a clock ticking in the background.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nothing
Yes, double.
Uh-oh.
And the information that this thing is hiding could be
There's
very
a-
important to that thing.
There's a Doom pizza.
Yeah.
All right, you got 1
Did we
bit.
activate the self-deletion protocol?
Yeah, I was like did it
Yeah.
detect tampering and now it's deleting the data?
Yeah.
All right, so you got one question off this information. What would you like to ask?
This is still just decrypting the file. We have not yet decrypted it, right?
You've decrypted enough to get one question answered. Each
I
breakthrough
mean,
is
what's in the
one
file?
Yeah. What do you, yeah. Is this
Do you want to know
the
what's in the
nature
file,
of?
or do you want to know who encrypted it, or like?
Wait,
I think who would be important.
I mean, I feel like we want to
What
to
is
know what
more
the file
important?
is, and then I think secondary is who encrypted it.
All right, so Guy, what's your final answer?
I feel like knowing what the data of the file is. What are you? What is in this file?
What is in the file? Got it.
Is the primary mission, right? And then secondary mission is determine the origin and the nature of the decryption.
All right, so Imperial Romulan Warbird.
What? Huh?
Like, I'm writing the message out. Make sure I get the prefix right. Okay, what field of science is that?
I'm getting the bad tingles.
Yeah, I don't like that you were saying under your breath, Imperial Romulan Warbird. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that's what their mission was tailing the Romulans. So
That
Yeah.
should not be getting any tingles.
no, but I'm getting the tingles in that I'm worried that a Romulan decrypted the transmission, which makes me think that somebody else is on the Columbo that is of the Romulan variety.
Literally, the message is about the Romulan Warbird.
We're not
Right.
Oh.
We have not asked this thing. We have not asked the question who encrypted it, so we don't know.
Okay,
I know, but I'm just saying what the tingles that I'm feeling.
Yes.
Give me
I don't
one.
know.
Let me cook.
Yeah. I don't know how my own feelings can be incorrect, but I'm valid with it.
I
the
believe
vibe-
you.
Feelings are
vibes are
situations
off.
can be incorrect based on information that we get.
Damn, that's pretty crazy. I like it though. I respect that so much. God, fucking pass that shit over here, please.
There we go.
in meeting with B.F. Skinner in deep space. Neurogenetics.
TRV. What is
Toth research vessel.
Toth.
Toth? Yeah.
I don't know.
Nothing
In
good
deep
comes from that. Also, neurogenetics detected 3 terawatts.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's
power.
much
A lot of
weight.
power.
Neurogenetics is a field that combines genetics and neurology, studying the role of genes in the development, function, and dysfunction of the nervous system.
You know, I don't
Hmm.
think I like the sound of that, given the context.
Neither do I.
No, given
Wait,
the context that this is happening with the talk. No, it's not. That's not good.
Especially if we're combining the Romulans, who
Yeah,
weren't
let's
they
not-
previously looking at a method of mass mind control?
Oh no. I don't mess with mind control. We don't play those games.
Oh, great!
The Romulans
It's
do.
not just a Romulan ship. It's a Tal Shiar ship.
Oh, it's those Romulans, not the Romulans we kind of like. It's the ones we definitely don't.
Yeah. I could be completely wrong about this. I'm just going off what the Ree said.
Would you like to know more?
Yes.
Yeah, we're still on the track, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So make that roll again. Control science brought down diff 2.
Get him.
Binar, Sorel, and Cass assisting, and the ship. Let's go.
Okay.
Cass's soul just left her body.
Yeah, we don't.
Ooh, this is spicy. Alright, so 4, 5, 6. Sorel, your assist.
Sorel's very distracted right now.
Is my assist control science?
Yes, it is. Control science computers.
Yes. You don't win them all, I guess.
Don't win them all. 4 momentum. And I think I need my Uki Spooky music.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. He's playing the conspiracy music, guys.
Oh, good. It is the Tal Shiar.
All right. 8 challenge dice, please. Venix, 8 challenge dice.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. There we
Dang!
go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would do it.
We would like every question answered. Please, thank you.
That's enough for at least one more or question. And there's 4 work arc left. If you dump 4 momentum, you could break the track and finish this off.
Yeah,
Up
we
to
got
you.
one.
I would say
Yeah,
yes.
we're maxed out. Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. As in a stroke of luck, you manage to finish this off very, very quickly. You got like a massive breakthrough at the end there. All right.
Cool.
The Binars high five each other and leave.
Yep. Hell yeah. we all high five in a circle.
1100 11100.
1.
Do group high five freeze fame.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Now, pray tell, what further is in this file?
Yeah.
How worried should I be?
What question would you like to ask? And it's concerning
I
this
think
file.
the next thing is who, like the origin of the encryption, right? Like who encrypted it? Is it a Toth encryption? Is it a Romulan? If not Federation, then who?
Oh,
Roll the thing. That's not good.
Why are you rolling?
There's another roll.
Roll for encryption. Pretty standard roll.
Mm-hmm.
He's rolling for lies.
He's just doing a watch us squirm.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Somewhere above
No,
the clouds. No idea if I'm
I had an idea, and now I'm thinking about it more. I don't think the motivations line up. So now I'm like, okay, where else can I pull this?
We're pivoting. We're pivoting.
We're pivoting.
Pivot!
alive.
Pivot!
I was thinking Section 31, but then I'm like, why would I be hiding
Jesus
this?
Christ.
Oh, good heavens!
How many more threads do we need?
Yeah,
We don't.
yeah, that's another thing. I'm like, I don't know. Let's not do
But-
Section 31. But
No.
Another time.
They
Another time.
have not come
Another
around
time.
since Spock broke one of their wrists. Let's leave it alone.
Welcome to USS Stavanger. Surrounded on all. Everyone's our op.
there we go.
Season 2.
Of course, it was Whitford.
1, 2, 3, 4. Dramatic sting.
Okay.
This was done slightly before, or you outed him.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Then
Does the
Yeah, the thing-
director have the authority to classify things?
that makes me question how a civilian director's access codes were able to supersede and also skirt by intelligence channels. That makes me think that they've got a pal on the inside of Starfleet intelligence, friends. I don't see how it I don't see how a civilian director's codes could supersede.
I want to point out that he also had a super advanced being in his head for a while.
Oh, right. Yeah.
One momentum.
So he probably wasn't using just Whitford's codes.
Yes, yeah, one momentum. I assume that's to answer the question.
Absolutely. Some of the codes do not fit standard or authorizations or even standard encryption protocols. This was probably juiced up by displaced.
Duper duper.
Love that. I mean, hate it, but love that.
But his voice are my favorite. Yeah.
It was Whitford. He had this place in his head for months.
But it still
Yeah.
didn't ping any red flags anywhere. Like, oh look, the Columbo encrypted put a new encrypted message that no other Starfleet intelligence officer, and it's not using any of our standard encryption protocols. And I was the first guy who noticed.
Because you're the
These guys
first
are-
one to really shake down on that trait. Everyone else just went,
Oh.
"Oh, this is encrypted. This isn't for me to look at. I'm not worried about this." You're the only one who went, "No, I really want to know what's in that file." And you started looking.
I'm impressed
Nobody else
that
was put on that mission since that was encrypted.
Yep.
The other thing I think we need to try to determine is, when you look at a photo, right, you can go into the file to figure out exactly when the photo was taken, right?
Metadata.
yeah.
Determine when the
Yeah.
when the message was, created, and then when was it encrypted, to try to figure out, how get a timeline of when theoretically they spotted this ship and were going to report it, and then got
Got bodied.
intercepted. Yeah, exactly.
What was the contents of the message exactly?
I put it in chat. I should probably read it out loud.
Yeah.
IRW Rotan in meeting with TRV BF Skinner in deep space. Possible neurogenics detected 3 terawatts.
neurogenetics.
Neurogenics.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you put that in there.
Yep.
Yeah, so Romulans meeting with Toth and stinky stuff.
And
Yeah,
stinky stuff.
And neurogenetics is the study of how genes affect the nervous system and the brain.
There's also that 3 terawatt rating that is worrying.
Yeah, how 3 terawatts? Like put that into context.
Three e-pips from your warp core.
Okay.
So
Okay.
equivalent of going to warp 3.
That's
Wait. Hang on. The
significant.
equivalent of going to warp 3 detected at a meeting between 2 ships parked in space?
Whatever they're transferring being emitted that much power.
Oh no,
Oh.
that can't be good.
Oh,
Like
so
3 power
they-
points out of your core. Whatever they're
Okay, so
transferring
the-
had that much power.
so there was a detection of a transferring of what? Goods, or is that what that was?
Goods. It was.
So there was a physical
device.
transfer.
There was a device that was being
Oh.
transported.
That's even worse.
That's not. Yeah.
I
not
thought
good.
it was just, oh look, the 2 ships are talking and there's a unusual
No.
power signature.
You get no. They weren't talking. They were rendezvousing to transfer materials.
And the
Who
Columbo
transferred what to who?
does confirm that it was right. Exactly. And was it Romulan to Toth or Toth to Romulan?
That
Possible
is
Romulan.
unknown at this
It's-
time.
Ah.
That's not how.
It was not recorded in the message.
They used the equivalent of going to warp 3 to transfer something.
No. Whatever device
No,
they were transferring and had 3 terawatts of neurogenic energy in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
that-
Neurogenetic energy?
Uh-huh.
That's not. I don't.
That's just
That seems
What the hell
real
is
bad.
that?
Oh, okay. I think I have a thought.
Uh-huh.
What if it's a displaced,
Right.
mental
Mental bomb or something.
or habitat type thing?
Oh. Yeah, hey, question. Was any sensor data included with the message?
It was not. This was just a quick fire burst like, oh no, there's this thing going on. Report back.
Morse code.
I just sent
I got it. Okay.
that message.
Yeah. This was just like an
Okay.
extremely
Burst.
quick burst message. And with the idea of like, okay, burst message, send that out. I'll send more data when I have time. And time never came.
Oh,
Presumably that was sent right before whatever happened to cause them to go black.
Yep. That is a reasonable assumption.
Okay. Hey, looking at the 2 science nerds in the room, what's neurogenetic energy?
Would you like to know more?
We've got a doctor and our science officer. I feel like we should know this answer.
Reason.
And yes.
Medicine. Difficulty 3.
Okay. I definitely do not have a focus.
Actually, let
Unfortunately.
me double check. Maybe. Oops.
Surprise! I have a new focus in neurogenics.
Neurogenetic.
weird. This.
Like,
neurogenetic.
doctor, what kind of projects you working on over there at Starfleet Intelligence?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, you do not. Sorrel, you do have a
Yeah.
focus.
What?
It's a surprise focus for later.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Okay. Cool. I guess. Sorrel, do you want to take the lead? I guess if you have a focus.
Well, it depends. What's his recent medicine score?
I don't know. I think it's muted, so I'm not quite sure. Oh,
Oh, there he
I'm
is.
back. Yeah, no,
I can tell you his
I'm
medical score is probably not great.
I'll admit I'm half listening because I've got a bunch of stuff going on with PLA. But anyway, what role do you need from me? I will.
what's your reason medicine number?
Reason? Medicine is 1. My reason is
Yeah.
12. So that makes that a 13.
Okay,
Yeah,
but you
I
have a
have a
focus.
14, but I have a 14, but
Yeah,
no
Doc,
focus.
you take the lead.
I think I'm still gonna lead this.
Yeah.
You're doing a support
Sounds-
reason medicine role,
Yeah.
Sorrel. Or
Do you need me to assist then? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll allow
Um,
you to assist with science and focus, yes.
Oh, great.
I know you have a
Okay.
focus
Yeah,
on the list.
He
I'm
hasn't told
ready.
us what focus applies, but apparently a focus applies.
Apparently, one of you is
What do you
applied. Yeah.
Lovely.
At the moment, I don't think Terrell knows.
I'll give you a momentum and a rest threat for 4 die.
Okay, so 1 momentum, 2 threat. Aye.
Take your pound of flesh, flesh man.
Oops, no focus applied for me.
That's fine.
I always will crit fish, so I will be. Okay.
And I'll get Sorrel. He's not.
Copy.
Never mind. Alright, so 3, 2 momentum generated. So
4. Mine was only 3 successes.
oh. Alright. So, neurogenetics is basically the origin of thought kind of things. This goes into genetics and applications of that. It also goes into like the root of psionics.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Like
if you say neurogenetic energy, does that mean psionic energy? Is that...
Probably more accurate.
Oh,
So just 3 terawatts of psionic energy detected in this box.
Author, did you just create a thought bomb?
I didn't create anything. That was the Toth.
Yeah.
You are
created
the top.
Thoth!
You're literally everyone in the universe. Okay, the maniacal cackling is pretty much confirming that for me.
Somebody just created the thought bomb.
You may test
lovely.
that assumption at your convenience.
I don't want to test that assumption. I want to find the assumption and lock it away.
Run away.
For very good reasons.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So Columbo is trailing this, or shadowing this warbird.
Yeah.
And runs into the warbird, doing a handoff in exchange with a Toth vessel, and whichever party received contains 3 terawatts of psionic energy.
I don't like it.
Now, here's another just worrying thought.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Toth like to do, live experiments, right?
Oh.
I'm a
You
little
think there might
worried
have been a
about
person
how the Columbo.
in that?
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. Also both. I'm like, what is the thing that is transferred? If they caught the Columbo, would they just blow it up, or would they take some for some trials, man?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like
Hey,
that.
the author.
Uh-huh.
If it's IRW thing
Photon,
on a warbird,
yeah.
is that the ones that we kind of like, or is that that's the bad one?
That's
Imperial Romulan.
those are the Imperials. The nice guys are the Republic or Imperial.
Okay,
State.
so this is the bad ones.
These are the bad ones.
This just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it?
It's so good. It's great, actually. So good.
We're all having a great time.
We're thoroughly enjoying ourselves.
Okay. So the Imperialist Romulans might have possession of a massive psionic weapon being thing.
And how many days ago was this meeting?
14.
Oh,
2 weeks.
Jesus.
They could be anywhere by now.
Yeah,
I don't
they could.
think-
Yeah.
I don't think we're finding any survivors, gang.
No, I
Unless
don't
there's
think
like
so.
escape pods.
Might be a little late, unfortunately.
Or
Well-
you're right, and they're in for human experimentation. Then you can find
Yeah.
survivors.
Oh,
Right.
I don't know if that's
Just-
better.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
later at not the sites, but yes.
Okay.
I think I might rather die in the cold, dark depths of space
Yeah.
than
Go ahead and
see
heal
a,
me, thanks.
a top experiment.
Being an experimental, not my thing, not my jam. Don't like that.
It's definitely unethical. I will say, just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I endorse it.
Right.
Okay,
Well, yeah,
cool.
Hey, author, any other information from this file that we should glean before we go back to the main bridge and panic?
Yes, you have the transmission location of this. So probably the last known location of the Columbo. You probably should kick the horses and get your ass there.
Yep. Yeah. As soon as I get back to the bridge, I will be hitting the big go fast button.
Yeah. Put her into ludicrous drive, man.
Hey, did
All
we
right.
ever permanently install that transwarp nitros, or is that like a future project that we're still working on?
You know what? That could be a thing. Yeah. As everyone transfers to the bridge with this its information, who wants to tell the captain the good news?
Not me. I'll be
you
an
were-
engineer.
yeah,
actually.
Reaction to the
you're
transport
the intelligence
booster.
officer,
She
you
forgot
do
she
it.
did that.
Yeah, I'll give him the narrative rundown. Hey, Commodore, did some digging on the Columbo. This is what I found. We gotta put her into hyperdrive here, brother.
Mr. 3, activate the transport booster.
Hi, Commodore.
Taps on comm badge. Cass ran to engineering immediately. She didn't want to correct the captain. She got-
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Cass-
Oh,
Cass is in engineering. Cass is
Taps on
gone.
comm badge. Engineering, prepare for transport booster.
Aye, Captain.
All right. Cass, control
Three.
engineering, diff 4, engines, engineering. To prepare that.
Okay. Focus and warp drive, please.
Somehow applicable.
Oh yeah, crazy. I knew sometime a focus would come in handy. And let's go ahead and grab or die with threat.
Aye.
And
So kicking the alert up to yellow. Shields up.
yup. Ooh, new alarm noise.
Yay, I got that working.
Is that our transwarp alert?
extra?
Just yellow alert. I could make a
okay.
special black alert alarm if you want.
Yeah. Black alert, but
Probably.
it's the transwarp.
Yep. Alright, Cass, you have 2, you need 4, engines engineering.
Also, re-roll one with.
You could.
You can do that. Just
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. Saved.
Yeah, I imagine, and there's this like special chute that you're setting up next to the warp core. You grab a canister from one side of the room, drag it over, plug it in, ka-chunk, zip, and all the lines go green, full, and then red. 3, you have transport drive available.
Excellent. And course laid in. Last known location.
Yep.
All right.
let's see,
Pushing
what's-
the big red button.
Big red button time. Still gonna put that. And then did it. As the ship just starts vibrating in with the energy you're pouring into it, Stavanger leans down and coils up, ready to launch herself.
Yep. The deflector starts doing like a fun little free transport conduit glow.
Yep, deflectors is glowing.
Oh boy, complication too. I can't imagine what would happen if I were to comp.
How many systems can I break on the ship at once?
Yeah, it's like, how many quadrants do we want to be in at the same time?
Right. We'll just hit warp 10 theoretical, and we'll be everywhere.
Pepperoni.
We'll also all be lizard, but you know, at least we'll be happy.
At least we're lizards together.
Yeah. Okay. Control con. Doop-a-doop-doo. Focus in Borg tech because this is adapted Borg tech.
Yep.
Yup. And I get my third die for free because I am using direct neural interface here.
Yep.
All right, and then take your pound of flesh, man. I'm rolling
Yes.
5.
2, 4, 5. You're gonna regret that in a minute.
No, what?
Well, you know what? Onwards and downwards. Quashing with the extra momentum I generated.
Goodness gracious, extra momentum. Alright, 6, 7, 8, 5, 2, plus 3. As you dramatically smash the big red button. And with a thunderous clap of subspace, you hurl yourself forward to the last known location of the Columbo.
Hey, Arthur, along the way, I'd like to modify some sensor probes to detect tachyon emissions.
Absolutely.
That would be left by cloaks.
Absolutely. Control, security, push that to diff 3, but totally possible. And if you want, you can have the ship assist with weapon security.
Okay.
On that same line of thought, would it be possible to potentially track a 3 terawatt neurogenic device? I assume it would have a unique enough energy signature that may be able to be differentiated from.
Possibly.
Okay, interesting.
All right, I'm gonna max you out on threat on that one. Oh, nice.
Very cool. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 momentum generated. You have 3 floats. What do you want to add to those probes?
Well, I think Guy was wanting to detect the electro-neutrogenic, whatever it is.
Neurogenetic. Psionic energy.
Is there something we can do to enhance him to detect that?
2 momentum, you certainly can. And let me
There we go. Let's use it.
Yeah.
The ultimate sensor package in one convenient little torpedo. Ooh, actually, hang on. Just a thought. What if we also gave them magnetic clamping?
Okay.
So they detect the ship, and then they'll clamp onto it and keep broadcasting their location. Because if it's cloaked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like that. I can. Okay, so let's do probes.
Is uranium magnetic?
Well, magnetic clamp, something like it attaches itself.
Yeah,
to
some
the
sort of device that can
know.
attach. Yeah, right. Yeah.
We'll get
That's
the
a great
claws
question, though.
attached to.
All right, so we have tachyon tracking and then neurogenetic tracking. neurogenetic tracking, and then for all right, and that's 1, 2, and then for 2 more, you can put the magnetic clamping. So that I will say it'll be like I'll give it like 2 challenge dice. When it detects a ship, if it rolls an effect, it'll clamp on, and you'll be able to lock onto it.
Cool.
I think, I think 2. Yeah, not quite 1, but like 2. CD.
Okay. Did I steal the idea from the Romulan minds in Enterprise? Yes, I did.
All right, so got these probes on the table. All right, probes set in, and as we drop in on the system, and I will be right back. I have to go to Little GM's room, so don't go away.
Okay.
Dramatically appropriate. And now for a commercial break.
What the fuck is happening?
Hi, Sorrel. What's the last thing you remember?
We were
we
on the bridge.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
so
true. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So
we uncovered what was happening. You all came back to the bridge, told me I ordered us to jump to transport, and now we're here.
Oh, okay, but nobody actually turned into a lizard.
Nobody actually turned to
No,
lizards.
no.
That was a joke.
I was
remember.
joking.
yeah.
That was a joke.
Well, we haven't had it resolved yet, so who knows?
Yeah. We
Yeah,
haven't
that's
exited
still young.
transport.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only established result we have for going that fast.
Exactly.
Oh, well, in this case, I'm cheating by opening a
And
transport
I
conduit.
confused
You know,
just
Sorrel
like
how
by
warp
making
is
a joke
cheating.
about Lizard Cass and Lizard Jack.
And I guess there's the Traveler as well. I mean, you could be doing that kind of weird stuff.
That's
But
true.
Yeah. So it's, we're cheating the way the Borg cheat. We're going through
Okay.
a tunnel in subspace, which is faster than just bending subspace.
You do manage to zip your way through the sector. Good news is I only get 1 roll on my doom clock.
He's really annoyed that we have that get there instantly button.
No,
Hey,
actually, this works.
I spent good money on building that get this there instantly button. And by good money, I mean lots of reverse engineering Borg tech.
Totally gonna redo that.
Speed of plot is speed of plot.
Speed
Yep.
of plot. Alright, 6.
I mean, the other person we spent was Cass's sanity.
Well, yes. But hey, we worked out the kinks. It doesn't put that much strain on the warp and on the warp drive anymore.
Okay, as in the background, a fleet of Romulan and ships cloaked throughout this sector are furiously hunting for the Columbo as well. They have just put
Oh.
they have just put 6 work on the board. You don't know how long or how much they have found or how much they have left.
But we don't know this.
This is happening off screen. This is building tension. Bad news is, in lieu of that tension, because the Columbo failed so spectacularly, I gained an additional 12 threat this episode.
Yo, what the fuck did I just walk back to?
You walk back to the consequences of us sending the Columbo out there with no
7, 8,
bonuses.
9, 10. The diplomatic situation is screwed, and the Romulans are heavily infiltrated this entire sector.
Which, you know, on the bright side, we're going to give some poor Romulan sensor operator a heart attack when the Stavanger
Yep.
appears out of subspace.
Uh-huh.
I'm not seeing a problem with this.
I'm gonna give
No,
them a
no,
heart
not at all.
attack when,
Like, it's just-
when they detect a transport gate opening, and then just the Stavanger coming through it.
Yep. All right.
Yes.
So here's the last known location. The blue dot.
Mhm.
Maybe we could hologram project a Borg cube or something. Really freak them out.
Just really trick him.
That's that is a
Hey,
possibility.
I can, in fact, I have the recording that
I'm going
says
to point
weird
out
for
that
resistant
Smith would not go
futile.
along with this plan.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Yeah, no.
it's all right. We don't know the Romulans are here, so we can just pretend like everything is fine until we get shot.
so here is the crime scene.
Oh boy.
There's some debris around, and on sensors you do notice that there are some faint traces of warp signatures coming in and out of here. Everything's been labeled. All the information's on the board. You have to assemble a timeline. If there's anything specific you would like to scan, get more information on, let me know.
Okay, before we
I
get
vote we fire
started,
the probes.
Oh, there's a.
I was going to say, if I were a Romulan, I'd leave a cloaked warbird here to see who comes looking.
Yeah.
So I think we should launch the probes and do a tachyon sweep of the area.
Or spread of quantums, just to be sure.
No.
We'll save those when we find it.
There, and we'll
Find
hit
the
that.
warbird.
We'll hit that, and we'll destroy any chance of finding things.
Okay. Mr. Venix, what would you like to do?
All right, we're launching the probes to set up a tachyon detection grid throughout this little sector here.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see if anything's there and where it's going and all that stuff.
Okay. Let's ignore. Yeah, I'm not sure. What,
We'll like
what
put one in each
difficulty-
quadrant, probably. You know.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember like what's the difficulty for this going to be. I'm gonna say given. Yeah, if you want to carpet the entire area, I'm gonna put it at diff 4, complication 2, because there is some like debris and stuff around here that you don't want to disturb.
Okay.
And then weapons, technique, probes, or science.
All right. Shipboard tactical systems as a focus.
Yep.
And I'll give you all the momentum. Re-rolling that with bold security.
5.
There we go. Smith, you got the ship on that one?
He just BRB'd.
Oh, okay.
Sorrel, you're next in line.
Sorrel's probably busy.
I can pull up the ship.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
If you need me. I need to get the ship.
yeah.
Alrighty. Get the ship. I think I put out the fire. I was trying to put the fire out. I don't know.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't gotten a new email in the last 10 minutes, so you know.
Generally a good sign, yeah.
All right, USS Stavanger, not deployed, right? We've got the
Right.
Not deployed.
Yeah, not deployed.
For
All
once.
and the role is
Weapon security.
it's,
Comp 2.
damn, it's already set up. I'm just gonna roll it. Used to be a common role for the Stavanger.
All right.
I did not help at all.
4.
They didn't give us a comp, so
5, 6. All right, 2 momentum generated as you deploy the probes. You know what? Let me grab that token from the bridge. Copy. Paste. I'm not gonna put these on every square, but you do like carpet this area and probes. Wait for or any feedback. There is right here. Neurogenic energy.
Oh, good.
Good.
What is causing that? Is there a device? Is it something in space?
Yeah, it's just ambient energy sitting there? Because I feel like that's worse.
One momentum.
All right.
It is ambient.
Huh?
This is leftover.
That sucks.
Oh,
Leftover from weeks ago?
yeah,
2 weeks ago.
that's a lot of residual energy.
Right.
Holy fish!
Yeah, 2 weeks is still plural. So that
Yep.
sucks.
Also, is that a dead space shark?
It is it is
Get that.
not moving. It is not moving under its own power.
Huh.
Would you like to know more?
Okay, well... yes?
All right. Reason science diff 0.
And I'm just gonna talk through this real quick. Here's what this looks like to me. This looks like Toth ship arrive, Romulan ship arrive, and then Columbo arrives, and then
Oh, good. You're seeing the
Toth
time
ship
signatures.
leaves.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
we can
Toth
see
ship
those.
leaves, Romulan ship leaves, and then this one looks like error. So maybe Romulan ships that are cloaked leaving.
The
Oh,
Romulan
hey,
ship-
hang on.
Romulan ship
Bodies.
non-standard. Or there's more information in there.
Right.
It's like half a tag. They're
Right,
kind of
okay,
Romulan.
so-
Plasma, atmosphere,
Gotcha.
bodies.
Why is there space gold? What is that?
That's a space shark.
We need some expert scanning here.
If only we had
I-
someone who could scan things.
Did you say
You
a
know,
space Goa'uld?
That's what it looks like. Tell
a
me I'm
space
wrong.
shark.
I mean,
Yes, that's a space shark
It is-
that has space
it is
lasers.
looking it does look more like a Goa'uld than a shark. I gotta say.
True, but it acts like a shark.
It has space lasers.
Hey, Sorrel, do you want to scan the fetch out of everything here, please?
Okay. Yes.
Would you like
It's
to
time
know
to
more?
I would like to know
He
everything.
always wants to know more.
Go for it.
Sensor operation is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
You can have all the threat for 5.
Oh boy.
Rerolling the complication.
Hey,
So-
we haven't given you this much threat in a long time.
Yeah, is 42 the accurate count right now?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Hey,
It
hey,
is
hey,
the
back in
answer
the
to the
day,
universe and everything.
back in the day on the
That was the
Gungear,
wrong
we
thing.
pushed like
Nope.
60, 70 threat.
I hate that.
I
This
hate
is
this.
peanuts.
6, 8.
Smith,
It's the same roll. It's the same roll. It's fine.
did you
Yeah,
fire
Same roll,
quantum?
it's fine. No, it's the same roll. It's fine. I didn't change the thing.
mean, It's all right. I'm
This
okay.
is interesting.
quantum's
Anyways.
good.
Romulan-
No.
6, 8, 10. All right, 10 momentum generated. All right, so there's a bunch of points on the screen. I suggest you hover over them and get familiar with them. And then you may start asking questions. So, Guy, you did notice is that we have a scale 7 Romulan warp signature. This one's tagged for the IRW Rotan on coming in,
Yep.
and then the Toth ship comes in. Columbo comes in and afterwards, and then
Wait a
there's
minute.
some debris. This ship comes in, and then the Toth ship leaves, the Romulan ship leaves, and then
Correct.
a scale 7 Romulan warp signature, or with a question mark, leaves.
And a scale 4 Romulan one.
The
Question.
scale 4 comes in, a scale 7 goes out.
Right, which is weird because we see a scale 7 coming in and coming out. And then we see a scale 4 coming in but not coming out. And
What's
a scale
missing?
7 coming in but not coming out.
What's,
and also
what's missing?
no leaving from the Columbo either.
So,
So what did they do?
therefore,
Something's still here.
Yeah.
no,
There's
And
No.
Okay.
no.
They made the.
Huh?
did they make the
Are you
Columbo
telling
signature
me-
look like a Romulan signature?
You're going ultrasonic there. What?
Did they
If-
change the Columbo signature to be Romulan and then steal it?
Okay, what's the scale of the Columbo? It's scale 3.
Scale 3.
Yes.
Okay, so
So-
this leaves and this
What?
leaves. That's all right. So these two leave. That's the same ship. This ship
Correct,
comes
yep.
in at scale 4. It seems to leave at a scale 7.
So it.
Yeah, wait a
Oh,
second.
so it just stole the. Just put the Columbo on.
Oh,
It
Okay.
stole the
I didn't know that's how that
Columbo.
worked.
They
Okay.
stole the Columbo! Okay, wait, no, but there's a question mark. There's a question mark with the warp signature.
Well,
So
I
it's
think
There's something
because-
weird about the warp signature. The warp signature is
Yeah.
not standard.
maybe it's telling something and that messes it up or makes it different.
but it was already.
Well, no, that was
question
when it
mark
entered.
before. It's question mark
Yeah,
both times.
There's something
Yeah.
unusual about how this vessel's warp signature that makes it non-standard, and the computer's throwing question marks.
Maybe
A
it's
science
got
question
some-
would answer it.
Maybe it's got some Toth modifications.
Yeah,
I will
what
use
is-
my science question.
What question would you like to ask?
The right one?
That's correct. That's true.
42.
Why doesn't it do that? Why did
What
it
is
do
the
that?
nature of the warp signature?
Yeah, I think that's kind of.
There we go. Okay, that I can answer for your science
Okay.
question. The nature of the warp signature is, it is very old. It is a Romulan warp signature, but it's very old and chunky. Like
Chunky?
this, it is not smooth. This is a very beat up engine.
Wait. When we say
Older
old,
ship?
are we talking like a Talis old? Like
Ding, ding,
TOS
ding.
old?
Talis. Probably
Somebody
refurbished
rolled up
Talis.
a Talis?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Why would
What?
they do that?
They pulled a Talis out of mothballs in order to take the ship.
It's been modified
Or
since
somebody
then.
or somebody owns one and rolled up and took the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, what's that debris in the center there that says bodies? That sounds like something got
yeah.
blown up.
Would you like to know
bodies?
more? Would you like to
Yeah.
know more about the debris? That would cost 1 momentum.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah.
Taking a closer look at the debris with the bodies. Unfortunately, those are 4 Starfleet officers in hull plating off the Columbo.
Ooh.
How long have they been out there?
2 weeks. They did. They did, man.
That's real dead.
So they got vented when the Columbo got exploded.
Right, yeah, I mean, it
Oh no.
probably had a hull breach,
Huh.
right?
Oh yeah, actually, hang on. We could
Well,
do
they might be the lucky ones, is what we're.
no, hang on.
The fact
We
that
could do an autopsy.
author stifled himself means that there's something more to that than they.
Yeah,
synthetic
yeah.
crime.
We could
Yeah.
check how they died. We have technology.
You could do an autopsy.
Yeah.
There's. Okay, would you like to know the extent of damage that this is showing?
Yes.
Yes.
1 moment.
Before we bring them aboard, I'd like to make sure we sweep them for any kind of devices that
I will spend
might have
it.
been put there.
Okay. Yeah. Let's look at the debris and then we'll talk about beaming them up. 1 momentum. This is definitely a significant damage. It is not lethal. This was like up side of the ship, it being blown open in like 2 sections, 2 decks. This isn't like the death keel bones of the ship. This was like a scraping shot that was pretty bad, but not debilitating.
Yeah, they
They lost some
had
hull,
the
but they're
misfortune-
still in the fight.
Yeah, they had the misfortune of standing in a room that one wall goes into the void, and then that wall didn't exist anymore.
You know, given what we currently do or don't know about the Columbo's circumstances, I'm not sure they're actually the unlucky ones.
Yeah.
maybe they have the right idea.
Would you like to know more about this debris?
Oh yeah.
One momentum, I can tell you who fired on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll spend it.
Okay.
I've got all of the hover stuff in the Discord. There's nothing to hover over with the Goa'uld.
Nothing to hover. There's no tooltip with the a shark. It is just adrift in space. It is seemingly not moving.
Okay.
Is it dead?
So it's dead.
It is not dead.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, not moving and
Hibernate.
dead are two different things.
That's very common with Goa'uld. They like to.
Anyways.
So they'll just get you
Uh,
in there.
Federation
Get
hull
that right.
plating from the USS Columbo hit with Romulan disruptors and Tholian graviton wave.
Oh.
Federation plating from the USS Columbo hit by Romulan disruptor fire. You said,
And Toth
Disruptor fire?
graviton wave.
and Toth, frickin' Toth. Romulans and Toth. This is literally the worst. I
This is
hate
the
them
worst
both the
timeline.
most.
This is
Wait,
the worst
did you say
timeline.
This is
Toth or Tholian? I thought I heard Tholian. Did I
Toth.
misunderstand?
Tholians are not
Okay.
involved in this.
Okay.
Although they could be.
You're right though. He did say Tholians. He meant Toth.
Okay.
You said Toth graviton wave.
Yeah.
Oh, you're already writing. No, I wrote it too.
That works. All right. There's also another debris field with hull plating.
Yeah, I've got the hull plating. That's the one to the left of center, upper
Mhm.
left quadrant. I will spend a momentum to learn about that.
All right. This is Romulan hull plating, specifically from the Rotau, hit with a heavy, emphasis on heavy plasma weapon.
Plasma weapon.
would
That's
one
not
that would
something
not be
the
consistent
Colum-
with a Starfleet ship.
no.
We don't use plasma weaponry.
Yeah.
we use phaser.
Phaser,
Photons,
photons, quantums. Plasma is
Hey, but you
not-
know what ships?
Computer, what check historical data banks. What races or factions use heavy plasma weapons as their primary weapon of choice?
You know,
Romulans,
the Tallist Warbird
Borg.
was built entirely around a giant plasma weapon.
Romulans or
So could
Gee.
it have, the Romulans are firing at each other?
It's two different factions of Romulan, presumably.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
like the
yeah, 'cause the
Romulans fighting with one another.
Mhm.
They're doing the Lord's work.
yeah, because if you look at the warp signatures, when the Tallist showed up, it was before the Scale 7 left, so it could have showed up, dropped a big old plasma torpedo on the the bad
Rotau.
Romulans, and then
Yeah.
warped away with the Columbo in tow.
So there's a potential that the Talis are pals and they have the Columbo.
Yeah.
Presumably, potentially.
They're not necessarily hostile to us.
I guess that's
Yeah.
possibility.
They're the only potential targets that attacked the bad Romulans, and they have the Columbo. And perhaps an unlikely friend.
Hey, that high energy plasma field over there,
That is
with the
interesting.
error.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What's that about?
Would you like to know more?
Yeah.
Yes,
Always.
of course.
as Cass is having a heart attack.
You know, I need therapy. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
I'm here instead.
Plasma envelope from a plasma weapon. 15 terajoules.
Holy
Hang on.
shit!
Hang on, say that again.
Plasma
Oh,
envelope from
Thank you.
plasma envelope from a plasma torpedo. 15 terajoules worth.
Jesus.
Question.
Lieutenant, you appear to be in distress. Should I summon the doctor for a tryout?
Just
Cass
for
is in engineering having this panic attack.
just for comparison, this is about a quarter of the City Buster or nukes.
So Cass the character is fine in engineering, knows none of what's going on. Cass the player is currently hyperventilating and probably step away for a second.
So this
Before
is like 15. It's like 15 shield points. Yeah.
We're hearing it over the bridge comms.
Yeah, I'd imagine I'm linked in on comms. You're just like, what's? Do we need to send
What is that
someone down
noise?
there?
Yeah. Hey, question. Just to jog my memory real quick. What was the energy output of the plasma torpedo weapon that was encountered by the Enterprise when they first encountered the Tallis Warbird? The one that, deleted
the
stations?
one that does deleting stations.
One momentum, and you can look that up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. That should be on record.
Yep.
Huh, interesting. It's about the same.
Oh,
Crazy.
So we've got an old school Romulan ship using atomics. And
And
Well,
the OMG plasma torpedo.
what the hell is going on here?
You kind of
What
might
is
like
happening?
these guys. They're OG guys using atomics to attack bad Romulans. It's kind of
No.
Okay.
No one's using atomics. No one's using atomics. I just compared it to
but
atomics.
we can pretend. We can pretend.
Terrell's brain went. This
That's
is
what they
equivalent to
use.
this atomic bomb.
That's what they
It's
use.
a-
They literally talk
They're
about
using. They're using
it in
heavy
the balance
plasma.
of terror.
Like,
In the balance of terror, they talk.
Yeah,
they
that-
got
that's-
okay.
upgrades, Terrell. They got
There's
upgrades.
no atomics
Guys-
on the map.
Yeah, Sorrel,
wasn't-
that was separate from the plasma weapon.
Okay,
They said,
Phoenix.
pull the
Phoenix-
old atomics out of storage.
Hold on.
Well, hang on.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Phoenix
We'd like to
has a question. Phoenix?
Wasn't the TOS Warbird on the same scale as the original Enterprise?
Yes, it was. It was about
So
equivalent.
Yeah, I mean-
scale 7.
they-
This thing is quite a bit bigger.
They were able to outclass the original Enterprise in burst because they didn't.
Wait,
didn't
guys, Venix is a bit confused. The scale 7 is after they took the Columbo. They are our scale 4.
So that would be a combined scale then.
Yes.
Yeah, the 7 is
right.
combined.
Okay. All right.
That's where the scale 7
Yeah.
comes from.
The
But
Tallis came-
they were
so-
able to. They were able to out. So what they didn't.
Go ahead.
They didn't like preserve energy for the return ship or the return trip. They were quite willing to sacrifice themselves. So they could in burst outclass the Enterprise. But the thing I want to react to is if they're not using atomics, if they're using this plasma weapon, then that means they've been out. This has been retrofitted. It's
Okay.
not. It's
Yeah.
not
One. And this is 200 years after the fact. This is probably a retrofitted Tallis class.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
2. Stats wise, the Tallis is scale 4. You would have that on record. So that matches what we've seen here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So someone's running around
I
with the
feel like-
Tallis Warbird that has been refurbished.
So that would be a balance of terror sized Warbird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Retrofitted.
I feel like, guys, that this space shark is here for a reason. Can we scan the space shark and see why it's just sitting there, presumably not moving? Because my theory is that it swam into this neurogenetic energy field and something bad happened.
I don't mind that theory.
So it's like stunned, is your theory? Because it's not dead.
Yeah.
We got that confirmation. So.
Yeah, but normally they don't just sit there, right? Like, don't space sharks move?
They would be searching for anything to eat. So I don't think it would just
Yeah,
be
like
sat
us.
there.
Or those bodies that it didn't eat.
If they're biological sharks, then they're always moving. but essentially, but
Well,
I don't know
all we
that.
know about them is that they search for something to eat, and they usually
One
go
momentum.
after.
One momentum. You
anything.
can ask a question about
Yeah.
the shark.
Yeah, I would like to know what is the current
Right.
status of the shark beyond it's not dead.
It is currently alive. It is not making any voluntary movements.
So does that mean it's stunned?
Stun seems to it would be a way of putting it, but the stun energy is different.
Is it neurogenetic different?
One momentum.
Yeah, please.
All right.
Yup. Uh huh.
Yarp.
Son of a.
Okay.
And it's been 2 weeks, so that's fun.
I
Just
want to point
standing
out
there
that
drooling.
terawatt radiation is at 3
A long time to be
terawatts, which
stunned.
was the same power level that the device was at.
Uh huh.
And that's
Hey.
2 weeks of decay.
Which device was that? The device that Columbo was looking into? Yes.
Mhm.
That's the
Yo.
device that they detected. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So hang on. Is it just the ambient neurogenetic energy
It's
there, or is there a trail of it starting there?
It's an ambient burst. I did not do the decay math because screw that. It adds up to 2 weeks ago. It would have been in 3 terawatts, but it's dissipated over that at time.
I mean,
Okay.
It started.
feel free to push back on this, but I think we're done here. We need to go after the Columbo/Romulan ship.
Yeah.
One more thing.
We should have acquired the bodies. At
Yeah.
least.
Let me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, transport them to
guys,
the morgue. Yeah, that seems right.
Oh, so I'm guessing the scale 4 civilian warp signature is the TOF then.
Yeah.
Okay.
They all head off at the same vector.
They did not. They all set off on different vectors. 3 can calculate that when we get to them.
All right.
Perfect.
All right. One other thing. The brain waves of the space shark is a perfect sine wave.
Why would it be that?
That's not.
That should not be a thing.
No.
That's not a thing.
My mind control theories is looking better and better.
No.
I don't like this.
So Cass is looking at that bottle in the corner, like he's going to go grab it increasingly as this goes on.
I don't mess with mind control. I don't like it.
I don't even.
Well, while they're getting ready, I'm gonna do an autopsy on the body.
All right.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
Let's get a
And-
task
and-
as for that.
I mean, we could use our deflector disc to push back cosine if we want.
Let's not reactivate the shark.
That's I don't like how the threat is being spent.
We gave it to him.
For the body.
We gave
Can
it
we
to him.
check? Can we check and see if the shark has been augmented somehow? Has to talk to?
Well, before you answer
what-
that question, it's been sitting there for 2 weeks, right? It's been sitting there for 2 weeks, correct?
You
I
do
have no idea.
not know how long it's been there, but that is a fair hypothesis.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Would it-
Go ahead, Benix.
All right. Venix, you had a question about the
Yeah,
shark?
actually, can we detect and see if the shark has been augmented in some kind of top way, like they sometimes do?
For 1 momentum.
Yeah,
Okay.
like if it's all cyborged out or something.
Or upgunned like they did to the
Right.
baby critter?
Yeah. Yeah, I hated that. That's why one of the reasons I hate the top. So
Uh,
bad. I hate-
Funny you mentioned that.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Come
is.
on.
Hoth don't care about any kind of like laws of morality. They see science as yes, we can do that.
We do what we
It's
must because we can.
augmented- augmented space shark, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
In what way has it been
Can we
augmented?
keep it?
Can we
No.
keep it?
No.
Look, I have a shark dog in my other.
We're
Uh,
not keeping the thing that would fill a cargo bay.
Anyway,
It's a trap. It's totally a trap.
Probably.
it has been in set up with anti-proton breath, shielding, and rudimentary subspace communications.
Let's not make this thing want to attack us.
You just...
Yeah, can't we just leave?
1,
Yes.
2, 3.
That's what I
Follow the
said.
vector of-
That's what
let's
I
follow the
said.
vector of the list and get
I said we are leaving. We are leaving, Marines.
We're leaving before Cass wants to pet it.
Hmm.
God damn it!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh, it is a trap. It is in fact a trap.
I told you it was a trap. I posted the trap meme.
Yeah, can we just leave?
Let's leave. There's nothing to,
Yeah,
there's nothing to see
leave.
here.
Hold
Surely
on
we can-
before you
I
spring
got the
that
work
trap.
down. We got this.
We had our probe sensor network set up. Would that have picked any of this up before it was
Yes.
sprung?
These are incoming. So you
Here.
probably have 1 or 2 rounds. Actually, you pick them up at the edge here. So, yeah, they have to travel through here to get to you.
So what you're saying is we have time to leave.
Commodore, I recommend we
Leave.
depart the system at maximum warp immediately.
In the direction of the towed vessel?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we go after Columbo.
We are currently
yep.
in combat.
Set our course toward Mr.
Ah.
Towards where the list
Ah,
left and get
They
us
are
out of
long
here.
range. They're long range.
No, he's saying
Let
we're
me-
in combat
hear-
round.
We're in combat rounds. So you guys go first.
Okay.
Who's going first? What
Yep.
you doing?
Me,
I
because
am-
no hesitation.
Well, don't we
One-
need to decide what are we going to do first? Stay
Yeah.
fight or leave?
Leave.
All right,
That
no
list has
hesitation.
2 weeks on us. We need to go.
No hesitation. I assume that. Will I have to calculate the vector before I can warp, or can I just hit the button and go?
You can blind warp. You can blind warp out of here so long as there's nothing in your way, but you will not be following their trail.
Okay, so I have to calculate their trail first.
You have to calculate trail first, then go to warp. But if you
Perfect.
just want to,
Okay, can't.
if you just want to GTFO, you can.
Well, I mean, we can. I could swift task and jump us to warp after I calculate the vectors. So I feel like it'd be worth it.
And spending
Yeah.
2 threat, I'm gonna say you will not be able to, like blind jump in this general direction and then pick up their vector. You have to scan it from this system in order to get the sub angles just right.
Well,
Oh.
I was gonna do that anyways, so it works for me.
Before we bug out of Dodge, I'd like to set up our probes that we've got here to attach themselves to the space sharks and relay the telemetry where they go.
Tag the space shark.
Tag the space sharks. I like it. All right, and also you know what? 4 threat. Unfortunately, you have to be within medium range of the rupture to get there to scan and their vector.
Victor.
What?
Yeah,
The Stavanger
What's
has
the-
to be
what's
in medium range of this point in order to scan the vector.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
rude.
I'm confused. We have to go over there to figure out how to get out of the system.
You can
Well, if
blind
we're
jump
running
We have to get
follow.
closer.
if you want to follow the Talis and the Columbo. You can just blank jump out of here at any
jump.
point.
Why can't we leave system and then pick the trail back up?
Because space is 3-dimensional.
And
I have
any
to have-
tiny...
Starting from the end point.
And the voice in the sky has said otherwise, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the
no,
voice in the sky said so.
Just tell me because game rules, and I'll quit asking questions.
Yep, game rules.
Captain, I have a suggestion, Captain. We disembark the Gettysburg to create a diversion of the space sharks while you scan for the correct course, and then we'll rendezvous later.
Well, I mean,
Split
Totally an
the
option.
party. Split the
No.
party.
No,
I
no,
don't
not doing it.
think that's necessary. Like, I think it's literally just a single task. Like, I get the thing, swift task, go to warp.
You have to get over there first.
They're gonna smack us when we go there.
There?
Task-
Oh,
have to-
get over towards
yeah.
it.
I mean, we're moving into
Scan,
close
and
range.
then. I mean, to be fair, I can keep and order you to jump.
yep, yeah, that works. We'll do that.
Yep, I spent threat to say that in order to get the calculation just right, you have to be within medium range of the rupture, the
Of the-
subspace slit.
Of the warp out? Okay.
Yeah, of the warp out.
That's 1 square away, so that's 1, 2, 3. You can move can you move diagonally? Remind me.
No, you can't.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to get within medium range. And standard move is 2, so I have to do full impulse.
Full impulse also gets you 2.
The extra 2 or the standard 2? Because
Standard
didn't we pick up the rule that you can move standard 2?
Oh, yeah, that. Okay, let me double check that. Shoot.
Yeah, I thought that's what we picked up from in our 1.5 weird hybrid thing, is that you could just move 2.
Yeah, you can
Like,
just
that's
move
just
2.
a free action.
Yep. Let me. All right. Yeah. All right. Standard command helm. Minor action, move up to 2 zones anywhere. Yeah, minor action and minor action for our impulse. You can move up to 2 zones away from where you currently are. Everything else is attack pattern, evasive. You could use maneuver to get across difficult terrain, ram, or warp.
So it's just moving 2?
Just
Like you can't. There's no option to move more than 2.
I
I swear we've moved more than 2 before.
at warp. I'll allow you to spend power or to move an extra zone.
Okay, that only gets us 3 though, and we need to move 4.
You know what? Let's just make this. Let's just make this a task. Let's just go nuts.
Works for me.
Darren Con, let's go for dramatic. You're trying.
My favorite words.
You're trying to go for all the beans.
I think
Just
it's
3.
impossible for 3 to fail Daring Con. The man's a monster.
You say that, but now that you've said that out loud,
No, it's
You should not be saying that kind
no.
of stuff out loud.
You're
All right.
negative. You're negative. It's not me.
All right, 3.
Yeah, but Jinx
Daring
is
Con, diff 3. I'll allow you to get it within medium range of the rupture.
Thank
I
you.
just
Okay.
want to reverse jinx the jinx before we make the roll.
I will state for the record, Cass is my witness. I am the worst dice roller.
He really is.
There
It's
we
a
go.
problem.
That's very reverse jinxing.
The number of nat ones that I roll as a person, statistically improbable.
It is.
And in this game,
Now
he
what's
rolls
it-
nat 20s.
Now ones are good in
Yeah.
this system. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
that
he
means
roll,
they're rolling
it's the
20s.
inverse.
Yeah. All right. Take
Oh,
two threat man. I'm rolling 4 because I get my special third one for free.
All right.
And onwards and downwards.
Ha!
I will accept everyone's written apologies either by email or text.
I make no apologies because the
No.
statement was so accurate.
All right.
I reverse jinxed the jinx. So we were good. We were good.
For the
Don't
record,
say
guys,
things like
that
that.
0 was an 18, so we were cutting it a little close there.
All right. What's the path you took?
So it's 1,
1.
2. What was the path I took? I swear I can't. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was diagonal.
3.
Son of a gun.
3 and
Yeah, you
4.
have to go. You have to go.
Yes, up
5.
there. Up there. Yeah,
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Yeah. And now we're
One-
in medium range of the warp out, right?
No.
Yes.
You did one more because diagonals don't count.
Oh, this
That's
radial
fine.
thing hurts my brain.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's weird. All right. So 5 zones. Roll me 5 challenge dice.
To what effect?
Power
Yeah.
expenditure.
Oh,
I-
our
Minus-
effects good or bad?
-4 power.
Yeah.
You
Oh, that's
gassed
bad.
it.
It's fine.
Man, I'm just looking at that, going, why can't that happen on a good roll?
Right? Why can't I do that for the
Fine.
damage
Can he
roll?
spend a momentum to reroll the 4?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
1.
Reroll.
He can't?
Wait,
Oh,
hang on.
okay.
Don't we have the fancy reactor? I swear we have something with power.
We do have advanced or improved warp power rather.
This wasn't a warp jump.
Yeah, no.
Ah, you're right.
All right.
We have
And 1,
we have
2,
we have pretty
3.
we have very
Good.
pretty impulse engines. I don't know if you can see on that
It was-
on that token there. They're
It
quite
was just
nice.
push the impulse engines to their absolute limit. Cass is currently wishing for your death.
Actually accurate. Cass.
Oh no. Wait a second.
Things overload. Panels are
You
exploding.
got
The magic smoke is being
steam's coming out of the thing.
The magic smoke is being
Yep.
let out. You have a class 2 impulse overheat.
Okay, but before that, I need to swift task and do the scan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
The
is just in
sensors aren't
response.
affected yet.
This is just in response to that. Your impulse anything involving impulse engines is +2.
Well, good thing we don't need them for the immediate. future.
Hopefully you don't. So,
We'll find
Cass,
out.
you're swearing up a storm.
Yep.
All right. Swift task. Threat or momentum?
Take a. Is it 1 or 2?
It's 2. 2 units.
I'm gonna be spending threat on this roll. Take momentum.
Okie dokie. As
Okay.
the impulse engines are just screaming and the Stavanger is like getting a Charlie horse. Just like, ow,
fine.
ow.
The level of disrespect.
Charlie horses are the worst.
Look, it's
Hate
fine.
you.
The Stavanger is yelling at my head.
As she should.
Uh-huh.
That mean man.
3.
I think she's been learning from Cass. There's lots of swear words in here.
Why is it in beta set as
Spanish
well?
for some reason.
Spanish
Betazoid.
Betazoid. Oh, he swears.
I didn't even know beta set had curses.
I caramba.
You've heard Spanglish. Now get ready for a beta set.
We're pushing author into the corner.
All right. What's the roll here? Author Reason Con. Okay.
Reason
sweet.
con diff 4.
Nice.
Computer
computers-
is helping, so I get my 3 die.
Sorry,
Focus
that
in
should, be,
navigation.
that should be computers con. I'm sorry.
Take your 2 threat man. I'm rolling 4.
Thank you.
Please don't immediately shoot me in the foot. You can shoot someone else, but not me.
I'm using threat dramatically.
And
It's fine.
Yes. And away
You
we
say that,
go.
a jet of steam.
Wow.
Past in the face.
Wow.
I didn't say anything that time.
How determined are you three?
It's because I'm not doing it. Hey, for the record, it wasn't a daring roll. That's why it failed.
Got it back. Got it back. Got it back. Got it
I am
back.
very determined. I am very determined to leave quickly. Flight is freedom. I want to leave.
You are not flying. You're calculating where to fly.
What?
Okay, fine.
The intent is to fly.
Yeah, the intent,
Everything about what we're doing is flying.
It's just falling.
this is
with
part of
flight.
flying. Yeah, flight is freedom in the sense of to run away is to be free.
Yeah,
I
we
would
have
like
to get
to
out
run.
of here.
You are not running. You're finding out where are these people who
Fine,
you care
support the
for.
collective.
There we go.
I use that one for everything, I swear.
Because it keeps
If
being
you
most
just
relevant.
If you just wanted to run,
Yeah.
I would accept flight for freedom. The fact that you're spending time to calculate where the Columbo
Yeah.
went.
I can
support
reroll
the
all of
collective.
them, right? Because it's determination.
Yes,
Yeah, you can
reroll
reroll as
all
many
three.
as you want.
Oh my gosh, again?
But luckily we can quash it now.
Yes, we can.
All right, 6, 7 on a diff 4, so 3, 8, which means +1 altogether. Yay!
Yep.
3.
Mhm.
You may have the trait of coordinates that the Talis/Columbo went on. You have a
Excellent.
vector. You have a vector, Victor.
Yeah.
We have our
I'd
heading.
also I'd like to spend to keep.
Unfortunately, it's the end of your turn, and Captain, you would like to keep.
I would like to keep.
2 threat and 2 momentum.
We're gonna give him a lot of threat. Let's go with the momentum.
Okay. And then Venix, I will allow you to do your idea before you completely bug. Okay? Don't worry, I got you.
Yep.
Okay.
I got your idea. All right. Spent to keep. Captain, what's your action?
Mr. 3, onwards.
Hi, Commodore.
Big red button time. Daring, con, considering the situation.
Nope.
What is your velocity? Or what's your speed?
Maximum warp, I assume? Am I correct in that assumption, Commodore?
Max cruise
Yeah.
is max rated, and flyer part then, ludicrous speed, salamander speed.
Max rated? That's 9.5, right? That's
That's 9.999 something.
our max
Yeah, let's
rated
make
is
Cass. Let's make
9.99.
Cassie put angry at us. Max
Hey,
warp.
I'm
Why
sorry,
do you
Cass.
hate your ship so much? Because that's the real question.
I don't hate the ship. I like pushing the envelope. Look,
The ship
look,
is a prototype. It's
believe in
meant
the
to
ship.
be. It's meant to be. It's meant to be pushed beyond its limits.
yeah, look, the Gettysburg is telling me that I gotta go really fast.
Oh, no,
The
he's coming.
Stavanger is yelling at me in Spanish and in Beta Z. Cass is
Oh yeah,
also
no.
yelling at me.
The Gettysburg's connected, so it's yelling at him too. So like, no, let me
Yep.
out. Let me fight. They don't look that tough. Let me out.
There are a lot of voices in my head right now. This is
Giddy.
fine. This is normal.
Sounds like a you problem.
All the
It is a bit
voices.
Oh, and also Prudence is wondering why there's 3 different alarms going off. That's also, you know.
Ignore that.
Oh boy.
Anywho,
Max rated warp. Let's go.
All right. So diff 3, spending 2 momentum, make it diff 4, and let's make this as spicy. And then engines and con.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, 3. I'm spending 2 to have Voice of Authority active.
Nice.
Is that the free reroll?
No.
That's 2. You get a free reroll from my advisor.
Uh-huh.
But I spend 2, and you've automatically got 2 on the board.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes, he spends 2 threat. His assist die, when he uses his presence, it automatically rolls a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's a great
Voice Authority
ability.
is very powerful and great for me because this is what I do.
So
Yep.
you have a reroll.
You know what?
Plus 2 hits on the board.
I'm just gonna roll the 3 free dice I get then. I'm not
Go.
giving you anything extra. Because I don't have bold con, so there's no reason to put more on the board. Alright. Daring con onwards and downwards.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Wow. At
What?
2018.
Nat 20. What the hell, man?
Hey, remember when I said I'm the worst roller?
So
remember
so
when I said
remember
that in front of everyone?
so remember the Artero device from Stargate Atlantis?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
All the bad.
Yeah. Hey, hang on. I have 2 free rerolls. Let's reroll those to see what happens.
How do you have 2?
Okay. So,
Where'd this
Huh.
come from?
well,
So-
it's, oh no, you're right.
I only have the 1.
Yeah, not sorry. I'm a little panicky because of the 3
So we all
complications that are
died.
staring me in the face.
And the ship explodes. And
So,
that
so
was
we
fun.
explode. I just, hey, oh, we don't have momentum. Cyril can't give me a determination.
Smith can.
Hey,
Smith has
I
used
can't.
determination.
I can't remember.
Why can't you?
I have the Admiral power now.
Oh.
Ooh.
What's the
Yeah.
actual power?
Logistics.
Oh.
Exciting.
Everyone has logistic focus.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can the Commodore burn determination to then tell me do it better?
Nope, because we will have to
Hang on,
resolve
what were
all this
our-
task first.
What were our directors? Or what the directives? Where are they?
I
The
almost
not
mentioned
enemy
it.
Columbo is
You have to go against a directive or scratch a value.
Prime directive: rescue and recover the crew of the Columbo. Determine the cause of the. What's the blackout that we're talking about there?
The communication blackout. Like why?
From the
why?
Columbo?
Yeah. Why did they not talk?
Okay. Hang on. So I either have to go against it or strike a value?
Strike one of your personal values or go against one of the directives.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't really go against any of the other directives. Because, like, this is in support of finding the Columbo. This is in support of,
Determining the cause.
determining the cause.
And you're trying to run away
And,
so
like-
that way you're not escalating hostilities.
Yes, exactly. Okay, personal value. Trying to think of what I could burn here.
What are your values?
Support the collective, orders are orders, flight is freedom, and for the greater good. I could probably strike for the greater good? I haven't used that value yet. I'm just trying to figure out how I would justify striking that in this instance.
Can people hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry, I was making an argument. I could tell no one could hear me. I would say that if we pursue Columbo, the Romulans have the Columbo. How is that not escalating hostilities with the Romulans?
Because
We
it's
don't
not
know what the
Romulans
Ballista
that we're
is doing.
escalating with.
We don't know who has control of the Talus. It might not be under Romulan control.
I think.
I was.
I mean, it's a Romulan warbird. I mean, I think
I actually do like that.
That's valid. Yeah, that's actually valid.
That is valid, and you do. There is a reasonable doubt that there's reasonable assumption that the Talus warbird is under control of the Romulans. Going after them might escalate. Would unnecessarily not going after them and would escalate hostility with a Romulans. Because you're going after a Romulan ship instead of like going through diplomatic channels.
Not to mention, all those Romulan ships that we don't know about in game, they're probably gonna see the Stavanger light up like a Christmas tree when I go to maximum warp.
Probably.
We're not cloaked. They might be able to just follow us.
Yeah, that's what the 25 threat is for afterwards.
Oh, good. A fleet can jump down our backs. Okay. So
I will accept
burning that directive.
I will accept burning that directive.
Also, I have the temp trait fighter pilot training. Could I have applied that to lower the comp by 1?
This isn't a fighter.
Yeah, that's true. Oh well. Okay, so in terms of lets me reroll the 3 question mark?
As many as you want.
Okay, here we go.
3
Onwards, downwards.
so yeah.
It can't happen 3 times, right?
There we go.
Hey!
Cass isn't going to strangle you yet.
You
For
know
that.
what? We would have probably been blown up anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you ever see a
Cass
warp
finds
quarry?
you in Otherworld and strangles you there.
Yep.
So that looks like it's. And now the Stavanger can actually assist and hurt us.
Come on, Stavanger.
No, good Stavanger.
Hey!
Oh, good baby.
Woo!
Good Stavanger.
As there's a brief moment of panic as the overheated and impulse engines are actually backflowing up the nacelles and interrupting the warp drive there for a second. Yeah, the cramp is spreading, as you're like, okay, girl, jump, and she doesn't go to warp because everything's just aching and her back hurts. It's just ow. Just give me a minute. Just need a minute. And
We don't have a minute.
My sciatica's acting up.
Console rocks and more valves just burst in engineering. Cass is screaming at 3.
the main's an offline. She's speaking in Scottish. It's terrible, guys.
It's Latina. Why is she speaking in Scottish?
Finally, you're able to put all the ducks in the row, push the big red button, and jump to warp. That was fun.
That was so fun. That was the funnest day of my whole life.
Cass, how you doing?
Now we get to have Venix do their task in the narrative time frame. That was not that was
Yes. Yes,
in
let's
the
go back
same
and do
time frame
that.
as what we were doing with
Because Venix,
Yeah,
you wanted to
while
tag some
Breeze-
Sharkies.
Mm-hmm.
Let's tag some Sharkies. You know what?
I'm listening to Mozart down in medical. I don't know what's going on.
guy is he's just conducting
Which
the
Mozart
concert.
is the question? Which Mozart?
That's valid. That's right.
Clearly it's the soundtrack to Amadeus.
There we go.
All right. Venix, in order to tag them sharks, control security difficulty 1, assisted by communication security.
Okay.
Let's see, and I need.
Would the shipboard tactical system work as a focus since I'm
Yes.
using its purposes weapons, sort of? And take one try. I'll read one of those with ball just to get an additional.
Yeah. Because you're going to need momentum here in a second. And then communication security from the Stavanger.
There we go.
There we go. All right. 3
Oh, no.
momentum generated. As you're heading out, you're able to reach out over subspace and tell the probes, "Hey, latch onto these sharks." And you have a tag on the sharks. Make note of that. That's a yeah. That's a trait of that's a trait. Feel free to pluck that cord as needed.
All right.
So, good news. You have multi-layer token. You have a task. 2.
Oh boy!
You have a task to follow the Romulans and follow this to list to find out where the Columbo went. Bad news.
The Romulans are ahead of us.
By about that much.
Yes, I'm out.
All right. They are ahead of you. And you don't know by how much. But you have to clear this track and follow that trail as quickly as possible. Oof. Ooh, this is getting tight. Nice. And then, as you're warping out, 2, 3, 4, the screen cuts to the bridge of a Romulan warbird. Sir, a Federation star our ship just went to maximum warp in our system. USS Stavanger. Follow them. And the warbird, the Daredix class warbird, turns around, goes to cloak, and jumps to warp.
Lovely. I love being pursued by a warbird I don't know is there.
Dramatic tension.
You good there, Cass?
Oh yeah, I'm doing great.
Honestly,
Oh, no, you're
all
not,
this feels
Cass.
like a
Oh.
thing right now.
Okay. Cass, you're having a bad
What?
day.
Okay.
Recall the Vulcan meditation techniques we covered.
Cass, your
Recall how
engines.
much you hated them.
Cass, your engines are crying.
Same, baby. Same.
You
Cass is gonna find 3 on intent forward after this and strangle him.
Just head into bar. Yeah.
Beat him with a bar stool.
It's just best trying to hold her back while she's
Okay.
just to you.
Cass,
Yes.
you gotta fix the engines.
Okay.
There's way too much heat
Wait,
here,
which
or you
one?
can't fit both of them,
Ah!
Yes.
or else you're gonna drop out of warp.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Cass, you have a bunch of excess heat in the system. You can't radiate it out fast enough, for else you're gonna hit thermal hard stop.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Just siphon it onto 3's quarters.
You're
Just
gonna punish
really hot on the buns.
You're gonna punish children for what 3 did?
Oh man, I forgot they were in there. Okay,
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
3 kids that he's taking care of.
It's less 3's quarters and more the Borg room. Like there's just a bunch of like regeneration tools
Instead
in
of
there.
the board room, it's the Borg room.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's always fun
Whatever
when people
doesn't
forget
matter.
3 has 3 children that he's watching.
Who was I doing
Wait.
that?
Is Cass fixing the
He
engine?
came with one of them.
That's what we're working on. All right, Cass.
Yeah.
How are we doing this? You got a class 2 overheat.
And both engines?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah. I mean, is there...
Get creative.
So
MacGyver this shit.
I have an idea.
I like ideas.
So our oh wait, no, it's the warp engines that are overheating, right? Not the
It's both
not
of
the
them.
impulse.
It's both of
It's
them.
both.
Okay. So couldn't we use the heat to turbocharge the impulse engines then?
You would melt the impulse engines. That's
Ah, right. Okay,
Then
so we
it's
need
there's
to
a
do
very
fine
that.
line
good
between
point.
in overclocking and melting your computer.
Yeah,
Venix makes
okay.
a very good point. It's
Oh,
not just the
hey!
Stavanger we have. We also have the Gettysburg.
Yeah, but I'll push a little back a little bit there. I mean, those systems are not integrated normally. The whole
A good
idea
engineer can make it work, though.
Normally, keyword.
normally.
A miracle worker can make it work.
If only we had a MacGyver of sorts to
Yeah, little
Yeah.
duct tape
those
here,
together.
little duct tape there.
With
Got
the
it.
magic,
Little
it's really
here.
good improvisation.
Yeah.
I mean... I
Let's-
guess.
Let's yes and this.
Narratively, it was...
I mean, I would assume that there's normal vent systems in the warp engines to handle precisely this kind of problem. I'm not saying that if that doesn't work, we shouldn't go to jury rigging. But I mean, it's an overheat. If the Starfleet engineers didn't think about overheated engines, I gotta question what the heck was going on there.
We've got
I
this is
mean,
Starfleet.
To
We
be
have
fair,
backups for backups.
our warp core is not Federation standard anymore.
All right.
Cass.
You talking about the transwarp stuff? Okay.
Cass.
No, well,
that's
yes,
true.
that,
I was
Hold
that
on.
is Vera.
Guys.
That's Vera.
Guys, this is Cass roll. Cass, how do you want to handle this? What brilliant stroke of genius are you going to come up with?
That's a valid question. I mean, we're trying essentially to vent this heat, right? Like, there's got to be a way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I mean, you think about a normal engine. You know, that's water and coolant mixture of some kind. So I mean, there's
Radiator
the
fins. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's
How-
some version of that.
How do
But-
we radiate the heat normally?
Yeah, that's what
Isn't that a great question?
Radiator air fins along a hull. Like the ceramic tiles on Mass Effect, the tiger stripes. Same,
Well, and
same
I've
idea.
kind of always thought that's what
Yeah.
that's what the nacelles are kind of essentially
Yeah,
for.
that's-
You know,
The Bassard collector can also vent and blow off
Yeah.
steam, but you'll also be blowing off plasma. So I would allow you to do that, but complication that your warp collapses and you'll be out of warp for a period of time.
we need to
we
shift
can't
the
afford
we
that.
need to shift the nacelles from suck to blow.
yes.
We can't afford to have the complication of getting knocked out of warp core.
Yeah,
warp terminal.
Yep.
That's the problem.
You do,
I mean,
also
what
have,
if-
you do also have a deflector dish that is great at like spewing particles.
Yeah, it is.
All
it is
right.
kind
There's
What
a
it's
way
for.
we could vent like, yeah, through the deflector dish or vacate some region of the ship and vent it through.
Dump the heat in a cargo bay.
Deflector dish is totally possible.
Okay.
Yeah. So presumably it's too much heat for the normal systems. We need an alternative. So we need a theory that says we can use the deflector dish, and then we need a mechanics that will make it happen.
The deflector DS.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Sorrel, would you like to assist on this?
I would.
Do some math. I like it. Reason, science, difficulty 3, and then computer science. And then this will help Cass on her thing, for sure.
Would you accept, I mean, we're testing a theory here. Would you accept testing a theory?
Yes.
All right, that gets us to 3. Then I will spend 1 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. Onwards and downwards. I'll reroll a 0. All right, I got it. I've got a working theory for Cass.
And then computer science.
Computer science. Maybe we can add to this. No adding.
It's the Stavanger. It doesn't like science when it's not being
the computer's not dealing with science. It wants to go fast and blow things up. You're not asking it to blow things up, so it's like whatever. But you
Lieutenant Moritea. Lieutenant Moritea.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Moritea, this is Captain Sorrel. I have a theoretical model of how to vent the overheated warp engines through the deflector cell. I'm sending it to your console. It will require, however, a bit of engineering finesse on your part. Good luck.
Oh, thanks. So it's like what I'm good at. Let's do this.
Control engineering. Originally Diff 3, because of Sorrel, brought down to Diff 2.
Wow.
And then structure engineering.
And I think MacGyver as a focus, since this is definitely not the purpose of the deflector shield.
Absolutely.
Whatever.
This is so MacGyver.
Can Veth assist?
Spend a crew support, and yes.
Yes.
Okay, and we're gonna grab.
And he has improvisation as a focus.
I will allow that focus. Cash, you're leading.
Are there any risks to the deflector dish you're not telling us about?
I mean, if you complicate, but I didn't raise the complication range.
Okay.
We melt the deflector dish.
We didn't really need that anyway.
We'll have to rely on the Gettysburg, much to Sorrel's annoyance.
Okay, let's grab 4 die with momentum threat split.
2 momentum, 1 threat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we good? Here, press the button. Hello. What is going on here?
Hello, computer.
Oh, well.
Now it's.
It rolled twice.
I'll take the first one, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well, we got enough to quash.
Hello?
We got enough to quash. It's fine.
It's fine. All right.
You spam the button.
4, 5. Wait. 4, 5. On a diff 2, so that is 3, and then minus 2. I'm thinking way too hard of this simple math. All right. You are correct. You manage to MacGyver thermal shunt on through the deflector dish and start pouring this energy out, and it creates this St. Elmo's fire wake in front of the ship as you're traveling through warp. It looks sick.
I'm just picturing the Romulans behind us going, "Sir, they're on fire now."
Like,
That's badass. That's badass.
It is
did
so
we just turn
badass.
ourselves into what's
We're
his
we're
name?
we're ghostwriting this shit right now. Yeah.
This will be the second time that we have Ghost Rider something.
Yes.
There's just like an electric
We
guitar riff
Ghost
coming
Rider
off.
The
Stavanger.
first time was the Gettysburg.
I thought we did it with a gun here at one point.
I think you have.
Gungnir, that was the time that I dropped this from orbit and did the Adama maneuver.
There's a lot of craziness in the game. But I'm
It was
especially
fine.
referring to this campaign.
Anyways,
Yeah.
It's like how we go.
it does unfortunately start to overheat.
Ah.
Oh,
But you have enough leeway that you can spend some momentum, and you're able to slow down on the flow so that way you don't melt your deflector, which would have made you incapable of
Yeah,
going
it
to
was-
warp.
We have one.
that's fine. We can just be stranded out here for.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm sure the Columbo was fine. They like
Yeah.
dancing.
Did you say dancing?
Mm-hmm. Anyways,
I don't like it when you do stuff like that.
Nobody does.
that's why I do it.
Ugh.
All right.
I need a
so
raise.
Stavanger is on
You get
fire, hurtling through space.
Need a raise and a promotion.
Yep.
That can be arranged.
We're having the time of our lives.
I heard Cass agree to a promotion. No take backsies.
I'm just gonna
That means you can go to
post
even
this.
more command function.
I'm just gonna post this here for no particular reason.
What? Author, no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Can we not?
No, that's the
Flag
bad.
of 1518? What?
That's the bad. Yeah, basically, people couldn't stop moving for
They
weeks.
couldn't stop dancing.
I don't even want to think about that. I'm passing. I passed.
That's
I
a, that's a
passed.
real world thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
not
thing
even
that happened.
SCP. It happened.
yeah.
Wait, that's an SCP?
Anyways,
Which one?
Real life is
I-
real
no,
life is
no,
more
no, I said-
disturbing than fiction.
Yeah. No, I was saying it's not even an SCP.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
real life's noped out. He's gone.
Anyways, 3. Let's get some boogieing on.
Hey, wait, what?
Let's
You mean
let's-
flying, right?
let's fly. Let's fly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right. Control con difficulty 3. You know what? I have to raise your complication because of all the stuff going on.
no. You don't have to do that.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, you nectar. All right. Oh,
An engineer.
spicy roll.
And if you
Look
can
at the
get
spicy roll.
get through this and have 2 momentum at the end, you can swift task and go again without the Romulans taking a turn.
Oh, so what you're saying is roll more dice so I get more comps. Is that?
You don't have to. You could let the Romulans take a turn after you're done.
How close
Roll
behind
really
is the
well.
Romulans?
Unknown amount.
Super.
You do not have access to that
You know what?
information.
If we go out in a blaze of glory.
Isn't that someone else's ship?
That's Barton's ship, and he has that
Our-
copyright
our-
free.
Our
no more
catchphrase is
Blaze of
onwards
Glory.
and downwards.
You're right. Yeah, no, when I say we go out in a blaze of glory, I mean as the ship is exploding, we run into the blaze of glory.
We take the blaze of glory with us.
Yes,
exactly.
I mean,
This
Anyways,
is a big moment. You can make your own catchphrase.
Yes, yeah. Onwards and downwards is honestly the best catchphrase. Okay, onwards and downwards. All right. Take thy threat, man. I'm rolling 5. Comp 3. Focus, yes. And I have my free 3rd die, so you don't get as much threat as you normally would.
Thank you.
And I have no way to re-roll this because I've burned so many determinations. Onwards and downwards. Okay.
Good ship.
Where was that roll earlier?
It wasn't narratively important enough, apparently.
Apparently.
5, 6. All right, 3 momentum. Go ahead and roll. No, ship kisses dice too. 8 challenge dice.
X.
It is resistance 3, so we'll punch through that later. 2.
Can I spend
3,
for piercing?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. S 1 momentum
Okay.
minus 2 to resistance.
Yeah, so take the one. Actually, hang on. You said so long as we have 2 momentum left over, I can go again.
2 momentum, you can swift task.
Okay, cool. So I'll spend 2 then, completely clear the resistance. Let's put
All
that
right.
all on the work track.
Plus 9. That at least gives you 1.
Huzzah! If only there were miracle workers for like flying related.
You could create a trait for that,
Oh,
or
okay,
someone else
well-
could create a trait to activate that.
cool. Let's swift task and go again, and then we can worry about traits and stuff.
Okay. All right. Difficulty. All right.
Diff goes up by 1, right?
Diff goes up by 1. Complication goes down to 0.
Sweet.
Because I'm not gonna spend on it again.
Sweet. Take thy threat, man. Onwards and downwards. Oh wow.
Ship did not hurt.
And you said you're bad at rolling.
I want to
This
point
doesn't
out
lead
that
you
Three's
anymore.
2.
I want to point out that Three's ability to roll well
6.
is on the same scale of how much have we tortured Cass recently.
Yeah, really. What's with that?
Yeah, it's I will say this is the only game where I roll well. Like this never happens when I'm playing.
You
D&D.
just gotta believe in yourself, man. That's all.
You just have to have faith of the heart.
It's true.
No one's gonna bend or break me.
I-
All right, sweet.
I
Let's do
still
this.
like the evidence that the more Cass is tortured this game, the better the rolls.
I mean,
Don't stop.
Okay, so that's
Seven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7.
I think it would be better just to spend
Uh,
the 2 on piercing and just throw it all on
And the 2 on
track.
piercing. Yeah, somebody else can make a trade.
All right, cool. So you are at the Bon Jovi point. You're halfway there.
Hey.
Are we living on a prayer?
Shit, my hand.
We are in fact living on a prayer and duct
We
tape
really are.
and hopes and dreams.
All right.
Philip, you're a very talented engineer. You're welcome.
A very talented engineer and a lot of swear words.
All right. First things first. 2,
And we're pushing
3,
Sorrel
We don't
back in the
language
corner.
5,
engineer.
6, 7, 8.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
5, 6, 7, 8. You know, Shackleton, it's not really friendly. It's kind of known for bullshit.
We're never getting to the Columbo. It's never gonna happen.
You
Okay,
have
I'm
less
probably
than
dead
half an
already.
hour before hard stop. Of course we weren't getting there.
That's fine.
Class 4 Plasma Storm.
Of course.
This just feels mean.
Oh,
It is mean.
this is very mean.
I'd like to
we're
bring that-
already on fire. You don't have to add more fire.
This is the Shackleton Big
I-
Shackleton, man.
I think we
Uh-huh.
can bring it. I would like to bring to play my nope, I'm out trait and just
I'm gonna use my make Plasma Storm go away talent.
yeah, love that one. That's a good talent to use. Let's do it.
Well,
Mhm.
there's a couple things here. One, this is a really bad storm, but Romulans would have a harder time hiding in it. Cloaks aren't effective in it as effective in a plasma storm.
Good.
And
Oh, is this where we look behind us and see the wake of the Daredevils?
Possibly. Sorrel. Reason science. Difficulty 4. Sensor science.
Well, I've used sensor science before, so I'm pulling testing theory to get to 3.
Mhm.
And what are we doing here? How are we censoring?
Standard scan around the system.
Standard scan. Okay. Keen eye to reduce the difficulty?
Yes. 3.
Right.
It's a diff 33 now. Good luck.
Alright. Yep, rest and threat to get to 5. Sensor operations as my focus, and onwards and downwards. I will re-roll that 0. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On a diff.
Peter, you appreciate. Sorrel. Yay.
5 momentum generated. First things first. You get the stellar classes of the stars around you.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Always good to know about the stars.
This is a sector that we have not actively mapped yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. We're doing a little cartography as we're screaming through the void on fire.
Yay.
I mean, I always
Starfleet.
am. Just because we're almost about to die doesn't mean science stops.
The Gettysburg and the Stavanger are yelling at 3, like, make that science man stop scanning planets.
Alright, so. Okay, now I have to do a lot of math because you detect. Alright. So. Sorrel, throughout this plasma storm, you detect about 42 scale worth of cloaked vessels.
What?
42 scale cloaked vessels.
They
so
are
basically, this plasma
serious.
storm is lighting. They're lighting these guys up.
That's a fleet.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's more than a fleet. That's
And
a battle
a battle fleet of Romulans. Always.
Yeah.
Do we know?
Yes,
How
Romulans
many of
exist,
each
Sorrel. We know
ship?
this already.
Nope, just this mass.
What the
Based on the Tetrion on signatures.
Do I detect the
That's-
Columbo? It would have a Federation transponder firing off, I would assume.
You do not.
Mm.
They probably turned off the transponder so they didn't get found. Because that thing was on, the Romulans would have found them already.
Yeah, fucking Romulans. Well, do I detect a 7 Romulan vessel?
I mean, it's a bunch of
One momentum.
Yes, spent.
You do. Ew, directly behind you. About 2 light years.
Aw.
We overshot
There's
it?
one following us.
No.
The one that's
That's
following.
following us.
A scale
You don't-
7.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, it's the Daredevil.
because the other one, the one that they were following, is now following us.
Okay.
I was hoping we were getting like an odd number with the Columbo plus the old Romulan vessel.
Sadly.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Scale
is an
7
odd-
is a-
It is an odd number. It's just not an odd number.
It's not an odd number in the sense that it's 2 numbers put together. Yeah.
It's not a peculiar
Check.
number.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Scale 7 is in fact a Derridax.
But then, is that the only one I'm detecting? The one behind us?
That's only.
Ah.
That's the only vessel you can like positively identify. Everything else is just like a wash of like. There's a bunch of cloaked vessels around here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
due to the nature of them being cloaked, the plasma storm can only do so much for us.
I actually do want from you, author, that means that the Federation transponder is not reacting.
Correct. That is purposeful. The Federation's transponder is not reacting.
All right. I assume you spent
So
threat
in the
in
2
background
weeks
for
that
that.
they've had it, they disabled it.
I'm not spending threat. There's plot reasons.
Oh, okay.
You know, like I said, probably don't want to be found.
They've either disabled it or they're masking it somehow.
Would
Oh,
you like
yeah.
to know more?
Is there any scale of Cloak Romulan vessel on the original vector that we detected out of the system for the Columbo towed by Romulan ship? So if I get a Massa cloaked and I get a vector on that path, well, I mean, by definition, a vector is a pathway. So I mean, I'm ready to conclude.
There is a cloaked signature ahead of you, approximately on the path.
Sweet. That's probably our guy. Is what I'm going to communicate to the Commodore.
Given the amount of cloak signatures that you've detected, Mr. Zorel, assume hostile until otherwise discovered.
Aye, Captain. Or
Are
Commodore.
we able to detect anything about the other ships?
All he would give me was, it's a mass of cloaked ships of scale 42.
So I guess we're kind of just assuming they're Romulans.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, that's what I'm assuming.
just a whole battle group. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Totally fine.
We're gonna find out very quickly whether or not the Stavanger and Gettysburg can handle multiple Romulan warboats, or if Smith is as good as he says he is at diplomacy.
Oh, we're fucked.
Hopefully we're good at that.
All right.
This is how Sorrel wanted to go out.
Yes, it's your canonical death. We know your canonical death.
6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10.
You, Leslie, and
This is-
you and your family will survive.
I hear you, but he's spinning threat. So
Oh, no.
We're in a branching timeline now.
yeah, that's exactly where I was going with that.
We're not in the prime timeline anymore.
Okay.
Oh, no.
But this is scale 4, so I have to be fair. This does increase the resistance of my task by a Jesus amount.
Okay.
Or I could just do that. That's awesome.
What?
What are you doing?
What am I?
1, 2, 3, 4.
They really don't want us to find them.
They
Is what
made
we're
a
gonna
lot
take
of progress. So
Yeah.
7, 5, 3, 1, 0. All right. All right. So I'm down to 12.
I mean, presumably, if the Romulans find them, they're gonna stop, and then we'll also know where it is.
I don't know
if
what's
we-
happened here, so I don't know how to react to it. I mean, I've heard him
I-
So
talk.
the Romulans have made progress. That's what's happened.
We don't
They are
know.
doing pizza.
You don't know.
So it
You,
doesn't
you,
matter.
you don't. Yeah, you don't know. But time is passing. The Romulans have made progress. So
Well, I would like to find them. I want to find the Columbo.
impossible at this point. You are following the trail. You cannot.
Is it
directly-
impossible?
It is
Because I have I do have a value that there's no such thing as impossible, only highly improbable.
There
Hell
are
yeah.
traits in play that make it impossible to detect the Columbo at this time. The task is impossible, but
Okay.
Romulans have made a progress. You get the feeling like you saw how much threat got dumped in there, and you see how much work I did. They made a leap at something. You have one more round to make an attempt at this. Everyone can pitch in and create traits to make 3's task easier or give them an advantage or something, and then 3, you can roll. You can also shift task and roll again.
I have no problem with 3 rolling, but I thought the problem is finding them, not where we're going.
You're following them so you can find them. You're following the breadcrumbs.
But so we still have
You still have breadcrumbs.
we have a track on them.
Yes. Okay. 3 is following a breadcrumb trail. The Romulans have made a lot of progress. I'm going to give you 1 round to set up traits to help 3 follow this bread trail, get ahead, and get to your destination before the Romulans fill up.
I propose a pro-based tachyon net like we just did before, but scale it up. That way we have a clearer picture of where the cloak ships are, where they're going.
That gets into my question: is it you know?
3 has to finish the task.
To put it in Heisenberg terms, do we know where they are, or is it about how fast we're going?
3 has to finish the task. That's it. That's the beginning and end of the discussion. 3 has to finish his task.
Presumably, I'm just following their warp signature
Yes.
and making course corrections as I run into the bits and pieces of their course corrections.
Is that enough to follow them?
It is.
We'll find
However, the Romulans are scarily close as to completing this. I just dumped a bunch of threat. I did a bunch of work. I'm going to give you 1 round to give 3 as many advantages, buffs, assistance as he can, so that way he can finish this work track.
Okay.
At the end of that round, I'm going to roll again. If the Romulans complete their task, they find the Columbo first. I'm trying to weigh how important these rolls are. So, 3, you're going to go last.
Yep.
Everyone else, what traits do you want to create to help 3 complete the task of following the Columbo's trail? You also have a Class 4 storm ahead of you.
Is it possible to pull anything from like intelligence databases to get a more specific, make it easier for them to track the Columbo's specific drive signature amidst all of the weirdness that we're experiencing? Or that's the only thing I can really do, especially since I'm.
It's not the Columbo's drive signature; it's the Talis. But I will allow you to gain intelligence on that.
Okay.
So, you're just going to use your intelligence officer power to pull that?
Yeah. I was just going to use that just to get a trait to assist there.
Excellent.
Are we thinking that the?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Thinking that the Columbo was being towed or carried or something along those lines?
The Columbo is being towed by the Talis. Yeah. That's been established.
Okay. Right.
All right. Guy, I'm going to give you a clue.
Okay.
Where did I put it? No, it's not that. Wait, it is that guy. Oh, shoot. No, I created a sheet for it. There we go. All right. Deco Sky.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
How much does our blood pressure have to go up?
Okay. No, it's fine. I'll send to the bridge console that the drive of the stolen Talis does match intelligence databases a stolen Talis warbird called the RRW Shivau, captained by a Riemann terrorist by the name of Valek. But Riemann, so...
And terrorist was the Romulan definition of it.
Right,
So.
the Romulan definition. So
Okay.
all things considered, not awful. Yes, you are correct. Good man.
All right. So +1 on trait specific drive signature. So instead of doing a bottom up match, you're doing a top down match of the drive signature. And you learned a little bit more about who's driving it. Unless, that crew's been mind controlled. But anyways.
Right. Yeah. That's okay.
All right. Do you wish to swift task or are you good, guy?
Let's swift task so somebody else can do a thing. That was just
if it
to lower difficulty, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
If it goes to someone else, if it goes to someone else, you don't have to pay for it. But if guy specifically wants to double up, okay.
No, I don't need to double up. I think I did my helpful thing for the turn.
Excellent. Who is next? Who wants to help on this adventure? We have a specific drive signature. We have 3 following this course, or trying to hurry up and find out where the Columbo ended up. You also have this massive Class 4 storm in front of you. So anything that could be done to mitigate that, perhaps some science.
I would like to map this storm to provide some tunneling vectors to 3 through the storm, anticipating its probable development. I'm Sorrel the meteorologist here, and so he can plot out an optimal course. Reason science diff 4. Okay. Well, testing a theory because we've been dealing with the storm already.
Yep. I will say at the end of this will take out because the storms are generating extra resistance. This completing this task will take out 2 for 2 more resistance at the end of it. You can remove all the resistance of the storm.
All right. In the true sense of Han Solo and never telling the odds, I'm going to spend my determination to. There's no such thing as impossible, only highly improbable.
Absolutely.
So plenty of. All right. So I'm +2. I'm already at 3 die with my. So I'll spend 2 more in threat to get to 4. Since our operations is my focus.
It'd be 3 more because you have the determination dice and the
Yes. Okay. Yep. I'll spend 3 more. Here we go. I think all that works.
And sensor science.
Captain? Is Captain? Or sorry, Commodore.
I got
Okay,
it,
you got it.
All right.
Distracted.
Yep, I didn't keep my dip track.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Generate 4 momentum. And
Nice.
that will get
I would like
rid
to.
of-
I would like to.
Yep.
Okay, and I would like to spend 2 momentum to create the trait of optimal court.
Excellent. So this storm was giving +4 resistance on top of everything else that was happening. You've now negated all of that at resistance. So now we're to base resistance of 3 on the task.
Terrell gives 3 a nod.
3, you have a clear course. There's some like lulls and doldrums that you can and cruise through, so that way you can get through the storm at maximum velocity with the least amount of hang time.
Quick question, if I could.
Yes.
We're trailing the Talis, but we don't see her or know exactly where she is, right?
You do not. You do have a Romulan, and you do have a scale 7 Romulan ship trailing you, and then there's a whole fleet of ships that are cloaked out there.
Okay, so Meta, that's the Romulan ship that they sent to go follow us, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Meta. That's the ship that's following you. Is
Right.
the Daredix is
Presumably the
yeah.
Talis is somewhere ahead of us, somewhere.
Yeah.
The Talis and the Columbo is somewhere ahead of you. That's what he's hoping to complete.
Sorrel
Okay.
identified a ship along the trajectory that the Talis went, but we're unclear if it is the Talis or if it's
Right.
another ship that just wandered into
Uh,
the field.
I will say the ships that Sorrel detected that was cloaked ahead of you guys probably is not the Talis. These are Romulans like sniffing along the trail.
Okay. So it's one that wandered into the trail of the
Yeah.
Talis.
Yeah, the mass of the cloaked oak signature was too big for the Talis and Columbo.
Gotcha.
So these are
Gotcha.
Romulans that are ahead of you somehow.
Okay.
So can I throw up something for 3?
Possibly.
I've
Venix,
seen a thing.
Well, I
just
was
check in,
kind of just
Venix.
thinking that
Yeah.
what if we try to send a message to the Talis to try and ask them to rendezvous somewhere in particular that would be advantageous for us and disadvantageous for the Romulans chasing them.
Oh!
Uh,
Now that you
Have you seen
have Guy's ice trait, that might be possible. Oh, that is brilliant!
Hey,
Oh,
really good idea.
You can.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's my security chief.
I could assist with that. Linguistics allow us to send it in Riemann.
Ooh.
Okay,
It's a little
First-
bit difficult for the Romulans.
all right. First of all, is this something you wish to pursue?
yeah, I think it's
Okay.
Just
the consensus. It's
really
a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Control security. Let's see. Trace making it possible. Encryption. You want to send an encrypted message to someone you haven't talked to yet, in hopes that they can decrypt it and the Romulans cannot.
Does Guy have any experience with Riemann encryption technology?
No.
Let's just say yes, damn it.
Uh,
That's when you say absolutely,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
Next,
You
gotta
next
focus
episode
on that.
again.
There's-
All right.
There's also the
Stiff 3.
unfortunate circumstance that he's already used his superpower.
Yeah, he already.
Yeah.
All right, so base of 3, you
mean,
do have
any roll is
the
possible.
storm. No, I don't think a storm's gonna do much. And then you also have the fact that they're not listening for you. This. All right, you're not gonna like this.
If we're going to send a message, we could send it under a Riemann communication.
On one of their frequencies?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me draw this up, and then if you want to modify this based on what you think we can. Part of the difficulty.
Nice.
Okay.
Part of the difficulty is you have not established communication with the Cheval, so they don't know what communication protocol to use. They're not listening for you. Complication range is the Romulans might overhear and crack the code. So, if you want to send a specific Romulan in frequency, I will allow that to bring down the complication range by 1.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to layer our encrypted message underneath a Romulan message, underneath a Riemann language message.
Yeah, and
That
if you
gives
can,
them a
and if you can
clue
set that
as
up,
to how it gives them specifically a clue.
yeah,
Really,
and,
Mission Impossible.
Okay.
This one, huh?
yeah.
I have a thought on a trait.
Okay.
I'd like to have one of our binars, one, come up with an encryption based off the frequency, the chemical frequency of the Riemann star.
Romulans,
something that
Remus,
they
same
would
as
be
star.
familiar with. Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
twin planets.
Remus is
Oh, that's right.
pretty much the moon of Romulus at this point.
Well, shit. I was trying to think of something only Riemanns would know.
The Riemann,
okay.
the Riemann crust.
Yeah.
Riemann
also,
planetary harmonics.
Yes.
There we
Harmonics.
go. Also, we've got Dominion war vets. Wouldn't we have served alongside Riemans at some point?
Okay, how about something based off a Riemann novel, book, science? Is there a particular,
I mean,
cultural significance thing that would?
They're
to
slaves?
Vinix's point, your binars do have xenotechnology, so they would be aware of. Other
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
For 2 momentum, you can have a crewmate, or one of you guys could say, "I served along Riemans. I know about their culture." You can create that trait.
Or maybe the harmonic frequency of a Riemann warship's warp core.
So
I think the closest.
So
if
who
we're
would
gonna
have
go one of us,
served? Yeah.
The closest would have been Smith, who would have not only had, who probably would have had diplomatic missions with Romulans and Riemans involved in it in civilian life, but also would have worked alongside Riemans during the Dominion War.
For
So,
2
like,
momentum,
the-
Smith can have a history with Riemans, and that will help provide cultural context.
Okay.
If you want, you can
It
use
is a
like a
cultural-
specific Romulan in myth, a specific Riemann myth, a specific Riemann and cultural touchstone to use as an encryption key. That would decrease. That actually would drop the complication to 0, because as the Romulans would have no context for what they're listening to.
All right.
You were trying to say something, Cyril?
I was just trying to get a picture on whether or not it was sort of a cultural role or a tech role. If it was a cultural role, then the way we're going makes sense, and that sounds like that's what it is. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a cultural encryption. So in such a way that the Romulans might not be able to catch it. There's still a bunch of there's still a bunch of technology that we can and use to help cut through this storm or flag it in such a way that at the Talis would recognize it.
So the way we're setting this up, we're gonna have a message in Riemann overlaying our encrypted message, giving them a clue as to what's hidden beneath that only they would understand.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Yeah.
So it's an encryption inside a cipher, inside of a cultural reference.
Yeah.
I
need to set up the Riemann message?
Yeah. Okay. So we have multiple steps going on here. I'm not going to count this for the. I'm not going to count this is for the round. But all right, Smith, you are going to set up the cultural message. I'm going to say that's reason, command. Base difficulty 3, you can and boost that up in difficulty if you want to make the reference more obscure.
Yeah, let's knock it up a notch.
All right, diff 4, that would make a class 2 reference.
Okay. Linguistics as a focus. I'm writing this. I'm getting this all down in Riemann.
Yes, absolutely. And your trait is making this possible.
Okay. Go ahead and take threat for 4. And onwards. And no. There we go. No, there we don't go. I take that
Computers.
back. Oh yeah, computers for this number. I take that back. I don't reroll that 0. I want to use my value. Let's see. Either diplomacy is the first and last solution to anything, or stay calm in the storm.
Diplomacy. He is the first and last solution.
All right, I'm taking back the reroll. I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah,
the
I'll allow that. Yep.
Yeah, keep command on the board. Okay, there we go. I don't need to worry about the reroll.
All right, so 5 on diff 4, gain 1 momentum.
Okay.
Jeez. All right, so I need a trait token so we can track all the traits going on here.
Yep.
All right, this is the Riemann message. Class 2 Riemann myth. Got it. All right, and then do you want to set the binars on it to encrypt it mechanically or mathematically?
I have one up if y'all want to do that.
Okay.
Okay. Control science. Difficulty 3. No need for complications. Computer security.
We have computers focus for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Control science. Is 1 taking the lead here?
I presume so, yes.
Okay. Then we will spend both. So we'll spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. You said comp standard?
Comp standard.
There we go.
Yeah.
1-0-1-0-1-0.
So is 1 rolling an assist then? Or-
One's rolling assist, and then Stavanger computer security.
Does 0 also do an assist or just 1?
I get him confused. Yeah.
No, 1 was rolling primary. That's what I asked. So.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
were
so-
primary there.
Yes. That's
Yeah, I
roll.
did.
So roll 1 as the primary. You're
Yeah,
rolling
that's
0
what I
as an
did.
assist. Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
And computer security.
All right. Nice.
Nice.
All
All
right, the
right.
first assist was 1 and then 0 after that.
All right. Well, I'll make it work. 3, 4,
Okay.
5. All right. 3 momentum generated, and this will create.
Fine errors. Put their heads together.
Yep.
Okay, so there wasn't no need for a second.
All right. So this is currently a class 1 encryption. Would you like to spend momentum to make that class S2?
Yes.
2 momentum is class 2.
Great.
All right. Anything else we're throwing on this message?
Just little kissy face.
Kissy face.
Emoji.
I don't think. I don't
couple-
think
couple
I
of-
like that one.
With
couple of
and
emojis. You know.
You up? What
Live
you
long and
doing?
prosper emoji. Yeah.
Send pics.
A coupon for a free latte at Live Long
Yeah.
and Percolate.
If the binars are saying
That
send
would be
pics,
true.
they're talking about your computer system. They
ASL. Anyways,
Show me your processor, baby.
Of the hand signs.
All right.
all right. So we have 4 traits on this ridiculous roll. Control security, difficulty 5, and 4 traits. So you brought it down to control security, diff 3, comp standard. Much more manageable.
What does ASL mean?
Age, sex,
American Sign
location.
Language.
No.
Oh yeah, I was,
When
yeah.
it's
That's what, I
spaced
was
out
like,
like
what does
that.
American Sign Language mean in this context?
No, it's like old school AIM
So like
messenger
AOL chat
greeting.
room shit.
AOL chat room.
I just-
Yeah.
It is.
I didn't touch AIM until I was in
Old
high
school
school
AOL.
and I didn't even use it.
It's an AOL messenger thing.
too young for that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, what it means.
Yes,
I
you're
had
young,
it.
too young to know what AIM is. We understand.
I had it. I had AIM on my computer. Had it.
All right.
I had AIM
All right.
and I don't think I ever used it.
Venix.
All right, go ahead and take a threat.
Okay.
Computers as a focus
Yes.
to set this up. Okay. Does one get an assist as well?
Yes.
No.
We got greedy.
Yay!
No,
Wash it.
we have a
Damn it, one.
wash.
All right.
I was running one. Damn it. Should
Oh.
We
we
got
do it?
greedy. We got
I'm sorry,
greedy.
I had
fine.
it up from last time.
Yeah, no, I understand.
We're all over the place. 0 and 1s are crossing over. All right. You're able to send in the message after all of your encryption BS and through the mythology and the cultural context. What message do you send?
I was thinking something along the lines of, hey, hide out behind this particular star that would be well suited for that and wait for us to get there when the Romulans go by. Or, you know,
I was
you can-
I was gonna go with all these planets are yours except Europa.
I don't know if that would be helpful in this context.
That
It's
would
probably
That's
not.
This is the encrypted
That's
message.
fair.
We've got to be very clear on that, on what we want
Okay.
them to
You're probably right.
figure out.
After the encryption and the context excludes and everything. So hide out behind which star? Yeah, this one. That one's class M. This one's a class G, so that's like soul-like.
It would probably have to be one that's like farther along their trail.
I mean, something that's, just spewing particles every which way.
So that would be the higher class star. Or, no, wait, white dwarfs are sorry, aren't that spicy.
White dwarfs are very boring.
What did I do? I clicked the wrong thing.
Maybe
Author,
like
is
a
that
hot red or
quaternary
something.
system in the corner up there? What is that?
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a binary system that's just like broken.
And
But it looks like
no,
there's stars behind it.
no, those are star tokens that I was struggling to put on. They finally freaking showed up. What the hell?
Oh.
I was
Author
dragging.
accidentally created a new kind of star.
I was no. I was like dragging these stars onto the page, and like it's not showing up. It's not showing up. What the hell? So I like had to go through another folder and get another type of star. Oh my goodness!
Oh, all those blue stars up there were not real.
Ah, okay.
Well, there goes my entire plan.
That
all
brings
those
in
blue
the
stars
new.
were
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh
Wow.
my
This brings in
We
my
goodness!
did some
new-
like, we have like half a dozen planets to choose from. To we only have a few.
Well, how about
Okay.
that hot red and H18?
Red's not hot. Blue is hot.
Oh, blue's
Okay,
okay.
this one here.
And G18.
Okay. Could you hover over that and tell me what the stellar class is?
It's not labeled.
We can't. You didn't activate
E18
that.
is
for us.
not.
I didn't give it a label.
No.
Nah, none of the stars have labels.
Yeah.
that we
Oh
can
my
see.
goodness! This is.
The majority of them have the purple icon, like they have a label, but they just don't have one. Also, we should probably cut soon before we make the professor angry at us.
All right. You know what? We'll just go for D18. It's a type either A or B star. I'll figure it out later. But it's very hot, very large, and very hot. Actually, you know what? I have threat. I can make that spicy.
Okay.
Let's see. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a class O star. It would definitely work for your methods, but it is also very hot, very active, and violent.
Okay. So it's a sensor nightmare.
Yeah, sensor nightmare, absolutely.
That's what I'm looking for.
That will do it. All right. Rendezvous there. You sent the message. You wait a little bit. Also, you should not be seeing the Romulan and Warbirds. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Roll 20. What are you doing?
Oh, were we not supposed to see the fleet? I thought that was there on purpose.
Yeah.
No, it was just glitching on my end.
I can't unsee the fleet. I saw them. They are there.
Anyways, you wait a little bit for an answer. They establish a communication protocol so you can talk back and forth. However, they say that they are pinned down and they know there's Romulans outside their system. If they leave the system, they are going to get caught.
Okay.
They're currently at J12.
All right.
They're hiding out here.
We can just meet them there then. That's way closer.
Yeah, that would make sense if they're already hiding.
Mhm.
But isn't that in the opposite direction of the Columbo?
No, that is
No,
in the
they have
direction.
the Columbo.
No, that is
That
where
is
we're
in the
going.
direction of the Columbo.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
That's
Okay.
it.
Yes.
This is the Riemann that we're talking to.
Okay. He wants help from the Romulans.
He
He
wants
does
help
not
from
want help from
you.
the Romulans.
He
wants
hates the
help from us
Romulans.
against the Romulans.
Romulans.
No, that's what
The
I.
Romu-
That's right. That's
The
what I meant.
Romulans, yeah.
He
the Romulans
he
are
wants
the
help
creators.
against the Romulans. Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. I think that us warping off to help him should be our cut point before Sorrel's brain just goes full mush.
Yep. I think we're just about there.
Cool.
One more thing. 2, 3, 4. You did send a message. I can see it. I might not be able to read it.
Mm.
So I'm spending 4 to say that I saw the message Now I'm going to see if I can intercept it.
Through the radiation? And, you know,
Storm?
I mean, I don't think we normally I don't think we are normally on open channels when we're in combat.
Yeah, when we're in an area that we
You're-
are expecting.
you're not open
Romulan
channels,
cloaked
but-
vessels to be.
You're not on an open channel, but you are on a channel. There are radio pulses leaving your ship.
I would
Yeah.
I would remind the GM of Starfleet regulations when
I mean,
when an
Send the
enemy
message. We
Hold
didn't
on,
know, we didn't
hold
know
on.
where they were.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I speak? May I have the table? Thank
No.
you. Okay. So I can see the message. I have no idea what it is, and you currently have a difficulty 5 check for me to clear this. So I have to get a difficulty 5 check in order to read this message. If I fail that, I have no idea what it says because of all the traits you poured into this.
All right.
So computers, security. I have a pretty good crew, but I am super motivated to find this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, you idiots. Your message is
Nope.
safe.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a complication.
I'll do, yeah.
Is that not 20? And it's
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 a
a
19,
19.
but now the other zero were yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I accidentally had a complication range too. So, so we cut to Romulans on the Daedaridex going through. They sent some sort of transmission. What does it say? Hey, we can't make heads or tails of it. Their encryptions are too strong. Too strong for Romulans? Too strong for the Tal Shiar? No, sir. We'll keep trying. And the computer is just us rotating through. The computer is just rotating through glyphs and trying to sort this message out. They can't make heads or tails of it at all. Your message is safe.
Well,
They don't
Romulans
know
are-
that you're coming in.
They're lost at they were even this.
Yep.
They're trying to translate that into something that they understand.
They're 3 layers are up shit streak. 3, would you like to go fast?
Yes.
Cass, would you like to help go fast?
Yes.
All right. 2 more rolls, we out. Control engineering. I'll make a diff 3 for you. Storm's making this spicy, and then engines engineering. Cass, how are you overtuning this engine?
Oh, so what? Sorry, my thing just cut out.
How are you
Coming
making
in.
how are you making ship go?
Press button, ship go fast. No.
That checks
What are you
out.
doing in engineering to help with practice?
I am maneuvering other systems around to put power towards speed fast go.
So rerouting power to engines.
Yep.
All right. Diff 1.
Focus and drive.
Absolutely.
Okay. And let's do we're done. Momentum and a friend, I guess.
I'm sorry. What was that again?
threat, momentum, split, 4 die.
Okay, that's 3. So
Yes, two threat.
2 threat at 1 momentum. Aye. All right. Engines rev up. You're giving her all the juice.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom. 3. We have a
Gotta go
direct
fast.
head. We have a direct heading. We don't need to cut through. We don't need to carefully follow this trail. We know exactly where they went. Would you like to do Darren Con?
Absolutely, I would.
All right. I have like a little bit of threat. I'm gonna give it all she's got.
All right.
During 3.
So you already spent.
Yep, I've already spent threat.
Okay. So you had to when you started. Did I just miss when you spent the thread?
You just missed when you spent the threat.
Okay. All right, Daring Con. Focus, yes. Going to give you 4 momentum to roll 5. All right, onwards and downwards. Nailed
Heck yeah! Goodness, like how many traits do you want to make, man? 6,
it.
8,
Yes,
9.
So I did actually want to create the trait Lost to the Storm because our ship is on fire and we just sailed through a plasma storm. The Romulans either have a harder time tracking us or lose track of us entirely on our way to the rendezvous.
They lose track of you. They don't know where you went.
Excellent.
You completely ghosted them.
I'm good.
Yeah, that sounds like a dating life.
And you rocket off through the storm. You actually pass through the storm and you make it to the J12 L system, where hiding in a J-class ass atmosphere is the Talis Warbird, under command of Valek the Reman, and the USS Columbo. Safe and sound. But you also have Romulans swarming around you. Ew. And on that, we end tonight's episode.
Woo.
Woo. And with that,
Nice.
the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure in the Frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight. Sending that message was a stroke of genius. That cut a lot of BS out.
Great.
That was amazing.
Super good idea, Venix.
Super good idea. Thank you, Venix. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at icomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Gene Roddenberry for giving us this. Goodness, how did I mess this up every time? We're forever grateful for Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.